Hi. Hello. How you doing? Hi, Erland. How are you do? How do you do? I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. Oh no. Where's my hanky? There it is. I'm here. Hi. Oh my gosh, you got a cookie shield and a little staff too. No, is that a bow? No, that looks like a staff. And you got a little headband on. I'm here. Hi. My Armageddon box arrived today. Yay! It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I opened it up. It's got all the correct stuff in. Yeah. What? My words are failing me. Oh my gosh, what does it have in it though? What was the things? The 10 intercessors are by themselves for some reason. The 10 orc boys have 5 grots with them. Now my internet just died. Yay. Okay, internet's back. Hi. Yeah. So what does that have in it? Oh yeah, so the 5 Vanguard have a librarian in the box of them, which is weird. The 3 Eradicators have the, like on the same sprue, sorry. The 3 Eradicators come on the same sprue with the Chaplain and the Ancient. The Chaplain with Jump Pack. The 5 Vanguards of Jump Packs come with on the same sprue for Librarian. That feels a bit weird. It feels like the Librarian and the Chaplain should have gone to, should swap places on the sprues, but whatever. The War Boss is by himself actually, and so is the Space Marine Captain. The Pain Boy, basically all of the characters, no, the Weird Boy is by himself. But the Pain Boy, the Knob with Banner, and the Big Boss are all on the same sprue, which I am hoping that's not going to be the only way to get them. I am seriously hoping that they get individual releases of those models. Unless they make it reasonably priced, like if it's like 30 quid for all 3 models, that's pretty reasonable as far as Games Workshop goes. If it's 40 quid, that's a bit less reasonable, especially if you only want the Pain Boy. So it's a bit weird. The War Track is obviously by itself, so is the Dakar Rig. Honestly, when it comes to things being by themselves, it's a lot better done than the Leviathan one. The Leviathan one had the... What wasn't by itself? The Leviathan one had both a Neo Tyrant and Screamer Killer on the same sprue, which means that when they came to selling them individually, they got sold together. Which kind of sucks, because you might want 3 Screamer Killers in your army, but you don't want 3 Neuro Tyrants. Like, 1 Neuro Tyrant is good. 3 of them is meh. Sorry, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to raise my chair a little bit. So I lower my chair down when I'm doing my models. I'm working at my desk because, you know, it's to stop my back having to be bent over, you know, going all shrimp-like. But the issue is that when it comes to, like, playing games and stuff, I've been having to look too high up at the actual, like, screen and stuff. So, you know. I did advertise a stream, didn't I? I did. But it's a Saturday! Yay! That means the pre-orders have all gone up. The pre-orders have got... How's your favourite... How? Cuptle. Read, Cuptle.
How's my favourite girl doing?
I don't know. Who is she? I'm doing okay-ish. Still not as well as I'd like to, because my hay fever is just a big old meanie pants. That's what it is. And it's very hard to... I'm trying to be more productive, but it's very difficult to be productive when my hay fever just keeps kicking me in the head. It keeps kicking me in the head. It does. And it's mean bonk. Look at this. By the way, new stuff's gone up. Warhammer 40, no, new and exclusive. What's new? All pre-orders. Devmaster Critics is here. Oh, and the Gutter Runners say, oh, they're only 34 quid. That's surprising. I was expecting to be like 40 quid, considering that if there's 2 ways to build them. Price for discard. A lot of them are only online only, which is weird. These guys are cool. There's this Deathmaster here. He is a bit expensive. 27 for 3 models. 27. Like, see, if the new arcs, they do get the individual release of the characters, but it's just for the 5 and box set characters. And like the big boss doesn't get a separate model, and the ancient, not the ancient, the banner knob and the pain boy don't. So they're all on the same sprue. So if they don't get separated, like for something else, then I hope it's about this price. I hope it's like no more than 34 quid for all 3 of them. Because if they just sold them separately, you're looking at about 24, 25 quid, maybe even 26 or 27 for them anyway. If they sell them like this, that'd be good. The new Battle Force with a head of Knights of Slanesh, it's only 129. I expected it to be more, but that's more reasonably priced than I expected. There we go. The Spearhead is 91 as expected, but this is a very nice Spearhead. I like it. Maybe it's because everything in here I want for my 40k army. Actually, this is really good because it's great for 40k fantasy, Age of Sigmar, and even Horus Heresy, because you can have demons in Horus Heresy. It's like £41.60 here, another 30 something, another 20 something. That's like 100, 126. I guess the savings aren't amazing, actually. But you know, this guy's a weird model. Very weird model. Pretty cool, but I like all that stuff there. Like all the gassy gas. Also, have you seen the new die? Also, loads of paperbacks. Tomb Mode, Remnant Blade, Void Scarred. The car rules are out. Terrain Area Markers. Armageddon Season of Fire Special Edition. False Gods Premium Edition. Book 2 of the Horus Heresy Saga. And also, these dice sold out surprisingly quickly because I wanted some. I did find some. They look like little cubes of steak, don't they? Do you know, before it's cooked or anything? Just like little cubes of meat. Maybe that's purposeful. Oh. Yeah. I have got way too much. Oh yeah, that's just zoomed in on a Citadel mold line remover. But yeah, I got... Does anyone else have that issue of, do you know when you're feeling ill and awful and you kind of like, you buy stuff when you really shouldn't be? That's what I do sometimes. And it's like, oh no, I indulged myself way too much. I've got these 2 soul grinders now that I need to turn into plague hooks. I've been building so much. I've built 20 cultists from some crypt ghouls conversions. Building some Night Lord Plague Marines, and realised that, oh no, some of the Night Lords, the Plague Marine shoulder pads are specifically Death Guard shoulder pads, which I didn't realise because I just thought they were marks of Nurgle. So that's not great. But, and then, what else have I built? I built some horrors. I've just today arrived the Armageddon box, which I will, I was planning to get that for ages. I've got some Crypt Horrors I want to turn into Chaos Spawn, Night Lord specific Chaos Spawn, Slaneshi Night Lord specific Chaos Spawn. And what else is there? There's some Tyranids. No, not Tyranids. Oh yeah, 2 burning Chariots of Siege. I got that partly because I needed to get, I wanted free shipping on a book. And I needed to add a bunch of other stuff. I'm like, I want some burning Chariots of Siege anyway. So I got some of them. I've got so many spare bits in from. It's amazing. Then I got some Obliterators with a Venom Crawler, which I need to build. I've had to realise I'm building stuff too quickly. I don't actually have anywhere to put it. And I still need to paint things. I'm like, oh no. And I've got the kill rig and stuff for building tomorrow. Oh, and I've been feeling awful. Like, I wanted to get up this morning and do stuff, but I woke up and my eyes... Actually, I woke up. I wasn't too bad when I first woke up at like 6 a.m. this morning. Although I did wake up. There we go. Back. Hi. So, my internet just keeps like, pray to the Omniscient. We need to fix the internet. So, I woke up this morning, like, curled up into a little ball. Almost like just entirely on my pillow. And my cat was just curled up under me. I was like, I woke up feeling all cramped, as you can imagine. It's like, my body does not want to work, but it's 6 a.m. I need to like make sure the cats are fed and stuff. And it was so, and I got my hay fever medicine, and it was so blooming warm. And I opened my, that's probably why, because the past few days I've not been closing my windows at night because it's been getting too warm. But last night I decided to do that anyway because, pollen. So then I opened my windows in the morning and then all the pollen came in. But yeah, I got a bunch of stuff done. I was boiling and I was tired. So I thought, you know what, I'll just nap until my alarm goes off. Now that the cats have been sorted out. And once again, I woke up curled up in a tiny ball as my cat had taken up the rest of the bed. But then I woke up just horrible hay feveriness. Oh, just my eyes aching and itchy, my mouth, not my mouth, my throat all itchy and feeling swollen. It's not fun. Hay fever sucks. I've also been looking up why my hay fever is worse in the morning, and apparently, it's not actually too common for your hay fever to get worse in the morning. Now, it could be some of the pollinators around here pollinate during the morning, which would make sense. Oh, so it's my cat wants loads of attention during the morning. But that being said, she shouldn't be picking up loads of pollen. I guess maybe just some of the trees and stuff around here are morning pollinators. Actually, no, that's it. My mother's been planting loads of flowers recently. Oh, that's why. I think flowers pollinate, like they release a massive amount of pollen during the early morning. If the sun rises. Or lots of flowers do anyway. I think that's what's happening. Grass pollinates just all the time. It's like just constantly, night and day. But yeah, my house is completely surrounded by flowers at the moment. Hope YouTube doesn't lag again. Yeah, it might do because, I mean, my internet just keeps cutting out for some reason. But yeah, oh no, my mother's been trying to eradicate me from existence. And we got so many flowers in the garden right now. Oh no. Oh no. That's probably it. Oh no. It could also just be what's it called? Placebo effect or de-placebo effect. That being said, I was also like trying to do stuff last night. I was trying to sort stuff out and re-at it. With models and stuff, rearranging stuff around. and getting some of my Cintrian models down so I can convert them a bit better into Cintrian Marines. And yeah, I was just feeling so awful with hay fever while trying to get that done. Or maybe it's because I was in the Arctic. Maybe the Arctic gets a lot more pollen into it. I don't know. Yeah. It could also be that during the day my air conditioner is on more often. So that throughout the day. Because the air conditioner, I learned, apparently is very good at like cleansing your rooms. Like, you know, dust and pollen and stuff like that. By the way, let's get into the game. Let's get into the game. I'm just talking about stuff that makes no sense. Just complaining to you guys. Rogue Trader. Come along, Rogue Trader. Yeah, okay, it's opening. It's open. I'm going to have my air conditioner on pretty much the entire time while playing this game. Because I think yesterday my computer just got a little bit too hot. Actually, let's mess with the settings in game. It's possible that it's not got limited frame rate. I think our frame rate should be limited to 60 by default. And then if you want it better, you just change the settings. Because most computers can't handle going above 60 frame rates, to be honest. And even if you do have a computer that can, like mine can easily handle like ridiculous settings, but the issue is it gets hot. And it doesn't have much heat to ways to disperse it. Okay, no, it is frame limited to 60. I wonder if there's something I could just change here. SmolBossin. Oh, the Bossin needs to be changed. She's flying. She's flying. How you doing, Erland? Yeah, because the issue with my computer, because my room is, as some of you know, is a slow cooker. The heat doesn't move out of my room very well. Hence the air conditioner. So when my computer's getting hot, it's pumping out all that heat into the surrounding environment. I don't need VSync on, do I? Because I got from frame limit to 60. Yeah, because it's constantly pumping heat out. But the issue is the heat doesn't then go anywhere. It just like sits outside the computer. It's trying to drag cool air from outside, but eventually that cool air is starting to become warmer and warmer. And it's going to be less effective at keep cooling down the computer. So yeah, that's the issue with my computer. If I do have all-in-one
Put
cooling.
them to the sword.
No, VSync should always be off. Maybe. Sometimes it depends. If there's no frame rate limit on a game, then VSync is often the best thing for you. VSync will effectively do frame rate limiting. Particles, shadows, shadow quality, texture, shadow quality, depth of field, bloom. Okay. Oh, let's turn bloom off. We don't like bloom. Accessibility. Now we don't need any accessibility options. Okay, we're fighting a bunch of Nurgle stuff last time, so what you need to do is make a vent and make it so it forces for air outside. Potentially. Although my window is on the other side of my room to my computer, so that's not exactly possible. The next best thing is just turning on my air conditioner and just cooling down the room. Or then it's just very loud for me. I know it doesn't pick it up too well on the microphone, but for me, it's super loud. Okay, so she's injured. Do we see anything special here?
There will be no peace in my wake.
Okay, Poxwalker prisoner.
The Emperor sets my path.
Poxwalker guard. Can you seriously not see them? Aha! There we go.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, she took one out. Oh, yeah. Oh, Plague Bearer. Maybe that's what I should have focused on. Okay, Cupcon. And for injured. Oh, nice. Yeah, Cupcon should come down here to help focus on those ones. Abelard can come up here to be the blocker. Ironwix can come up here to help out with stuff here, I guess. The line could stay back here. Argenta. Get into a good position. I think Cabela. Yeah, I can go back here too. Okay, if she moves... Where should Cabela go? She could go and try taking out the Plague Bearer.
I am your blade and shield.
Lots of health from that guy, though.
Let your soul be purged.
Yeah! Hi, Werewolf Game. Hi, Rafa Buddha. How you doing? And hello, Nano Fate. Sorry. AC piping works well with some dryer piping. Yeah, but the issue is that like literally I don't have room to do piping across my entire bedroom. Like there's no room to put piping around. I can't move the computer because my desk is built into the wall. Oh, if that costs 1, that's 3. Ah, darn, it's over. Oh, actually, I can jump over to this side. Is that 3? It is 3. 43 damage, my goodness.
As honor ordains. I shall not.
24. She just destroyed that Plague Bear, my goodness. And even more destruction. Although now she did an opportunity attack on it, she's being targeted. Ooh. What's that? Poxwalker guard. Okay, Idra to land. Do Voicer for Emperor. Oh, you're gonna have to move out to do this then. Voicer for Emperor.
Not a problem for me.
Bring it down.
Already done.
Faith without deed. You, my emperor.
Nice. Then let's get the Medicae thing done. I guess relocate over to here with Cuptle. I guess you could move here and try psychicking first. Yeah! That plague bear is almost gone.
As the emperor commands, eradicate.
Is it going to explode into Nurglings? No. Well, that was nice. He should be taken out pretty easily. Okay, you can aim at that Poxwalker guard. No, you can't aim at him there. You'll have to get to here, sadly. We can dash.
I'll do it. As the emperor commands.
Oh my gosh! How did you one-shot it? A dash back into cover, I guess.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I don't know how she one-shotted that. Oh, we have to get rid of this thing. I guess we can raid that. Yeah, attack our Ballard. Block. Oh, he didn't do his reactive attack. Block. Oh, we didn't block.
Through the smoke and gunfire.
We just do this. Ow. Hi, Ban. Oh, hello, Banry. How you doing? There are no Nurglings in this game. I have a friend who thought making a desk out of ironwood was cool, an awesome idea. Spoiler, it was not. Stupid thing weighed like 600 pounds. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Can I get more than one guy now? Heinrichs, take out this guy. I guess. Enjoy. You know, toughen yourself, I guess.
Everyone, step aside. I won't object.
Evaporated. Then I guess word of the Emperor just here.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Abelard. I do fine, just celebrating your birthday. Oh, happy birthday! I hope it's been an amazing day. Okay, let's walk over here and help deal with these plague bearers.
Sound approach. Indeed.
Then let's just finish it off. Oh wait, there's another one. Hi. Yeah, get shotgunned. Did it hit that thing? It did hit it. Nice. Oh, Cabela's taking damage. Oh, there's another guard over here. Oh, Cabela. Parry. Nice. Okay, there's more enemies than I expected. Okay, Cabela.
Honor all days.
Can you move at all? No.
As the tenants demand. As honor ordains. Trust me.
Yeah, we need to get rid of that occult sphere. Ooh. You finest hour. Okay, we step back a little bit. You can
Suits my purposes.
do this and cook on. And I think do finest hour on Argento.
Fear incarnate.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Reload.
I'll do it.
Okay, no, she can't do any damage to it. Never mind. Oh, has a lot of plague bearers.
As the Emperor commands, is why I was chosen. Faith without deed.
I won't be able to hit that guy. Why not? I only hit people I see. Ah, whatever. Oh wait, what is this? Okay.
Nothing I can't.
Yeah, take them out. Oh no, I didn't do bring it down. Oh, I'm a silly person.
Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it. As
Run
the
and
Emperor
gun.
commands, I act.
Get over to here. Is that something I need to attack? Hi! Why? You're bombarding me.
I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Oh, nice. Okay, Cupton can finally move again. Oh yeah, it's Abelard down there.
The storm approaches.
Then strengthen your attack. And go bam bam bam.
Another one is shattered. Oh, a genius at work. Let's see.
Nice. We're geniuses. Okay, I wonder if I can do a psychic attack on that thing.
I won't object to it.
Or get her to be doing some healing.
For the throne's glory.
Then
I'll put my psychic abilities
get
to
over. That didn't go very well. Okay, can't do that for some
use.
reason.
Alas,
No line of sight to the giant. Can't think. You can't see that for whatever reason. Can I fire my pistol at something? I want to see.
Let's see to it.
Oh yeah, fired my poison pistol at it. Nice. I can't be here too long. Too tired and need. Oh, make sure you have a good sleep. Okay, how do we get rid of this giant thing up here? Oh wait, we got a bad guy here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Oh wait, why did we I don't know. Well, there's just...
Victory is imminent.
Yeah, that was very silly of me. Whatever.
It will be done.
Come.
Yeah, she took it out. Although now she's going to be targeted again. Harry! Yeah, I don't know how we're going to get rid of the occult sphere over here. Okay, Cabela. You can do a super cool jump into the middle of all three of these guys. Yeah, and then...
I shall not fail.
Nice.
Brings me no pleasure. As honor ordained is a blessing.
Oh my gosh, she's just dominating.
The shadows will see it done.
What the heck? Okay, what is this? This attack cannot miss and deals plus 50% more damage. It also deals additional wounds. Okay. Oh, another plague bearer thing.
The undying Emperor whispers his will.
Then 2 more down.
Trust me.
She's just decided today is the day that she's just feeling like murder today. You know?
Tenets to my blade whispers your name. Trust me.
Oh, is that it now? Have you finished?
As honor ordained, let your soul be purged. Trust me.
An
shall
elusive
not
shadow
fail.
time. Okay, Cold Sphere's health does keep dropping, which is nice to know. Okay, I guess
Not a problem for me.
do that. Bring it down on her. She's always amazing at bring it down.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice. Then
Let's see how they respond to this.
can you do like psychic attack onto just the enemies? Wait, so as a prisoner, that's a guard, poxwalker, prisoner. Relocate the skull down to
Nothing
here.
I can't do.
So we got some more healing going on. What should we do? Oh, we're out of AP, so we got plenty of psychic powery attacks to do, I guess. Yeah, those guards are pretty tough. Ooh, what the heck? It just healed itself. Okay, be able to target Fat Plague Bear and oh, there's a Plague Bear there too.
Battle.
I don't know how we're meant to take this thing out.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Okay, can move pretty quickly.
Injured. I'm enraged.
Darn it, Abelard's in the way of me doing anything super cool here. We could do this. Hi, Nardos. Do you want a pirate site where you can watch streams? No, thank you. It's fine. Okay, took out one of them at least.
A genius at work.
Okay, Heinrichs, can you psych... No, you can't target that for some crazy reason. I want to see, if you try Psychicking this, will it do... It does 69 damage. Great. Oh, do no damage. So it looks like only psychic attacks can work on this thing. Okay, death of creatures under its control does damage to it. Okay, I should have checked that out at the start. But you know, I don't think of doing things like that. Okay, you toughen up. Then I guess we can't move here. Can I move to here now?
The Emperor is on our side.
Shoot your pistol at somebody. You missed. Great, thanks are missing. Word of the Emperor then. Abelard, Injure, Reckless Strike, Cleave them! Oh yeah! And you got nothing. Oh gosh, I don't. What just happened there? Then make yourself even tougher. Oh gosh, I should have sent somebody to go and help Adjunct over here. I just realised he's by herself again. Okay, finally finished that one off. I thought maybe when it was using its powers it was taking damage. Oh my gosh, there's so many things. Hey, Bella, you just stab at everybody around you, and you know, that sounds good. Then do a cleave strike.
Caught by the web.
I did not mean to do that. And Death Whisper on this guy.
As honor ordains.
Elusive Shadow, nice. That's... My gosh, there's so many bad guys. Okay, I guess you could psychic these things. Two more of them down. Still got 55 blooming health left.
Nothing I can't do.
Toughen up Argenta, huh?
a problem for me.
That could be an extremely dangerous shot there. Is that another plague bearers? It is. Okay, we could dash. Try and get a double shot going off here.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Then...
This is why I was chosen.
Nice! End your turn. Then... I guess try to finish these two off. There we go, we got another. How much health left? Down to 40. It's barely taken any damage. Okay, please stop advertising stuff in chat. There we go. Ooh, she can do... Okay, we'll run and gun first. And then we'll do firearm mastery.
Faith without deed.
Oh, 50 damage. Nice. Okay, could do claim bounty.
This is why I was chosen.
Then, firearm mastery will allow us to shoot even more.
I'll do it. Nothing can escape the Emperor.
Oh, yeah. And how much damage? Okay, it does a lot more damage when you take out the tougher ones. As you can imagine.
As the Emperor commands.
Oh, and 2 more taken out. Argenta is just amazing. Sniper Argenta.
Shields me.
Don't worry about it, she can take it. I believe in Argenta supremacy. Okay, can I move to here? Can I move to here, actually? I can. Harriet, yes. And then...
A wicked thought. Schemes. Another one is shattered.
2 more down. It's down to 22 health. Okay, I don't have any more. Oh wait, there's one there. So if we run and gun, we can run up to here. Take another shot. I could have reload. I can't. Yeah. I could have put in slaughter now. Yeah.
What if?
Allow me to run and gun next turn. Okay, take out that guard.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Actually, I think you had already done that to yourself, hadn't you? Oops. Okay, charge in! Wow! Oh my gosh, what the heck? How did you do so much damage? Oh, there's another guard there. I didn't realise. Just take on the plague bearer.
For the throne's glory.
Oh, parried. It didn't even do a parry animation. Okay, so you can't get over there to remove those dudes. But you can move to here and do a charge into that poxwalker. Can we do another super charge? Oh, no. I don't know why Henrik's charge did so much damage, though. Was that a critical? I just went, like, through all resistances?
It will be done.
Nah. Oh, you didn't do your shotgun parry. It's down to 3 health. Thankfully, they're very tough, but they don't do a lot of... I say they're very tough. Some of them are very tough. They don't exactly do a lot of damage.
As the tenants demand.
And is that it now? I think... Yep, that finished it.
Come, the other side awaits.
I think.
Whisper.
There we go.
Heard.
Yay! What's the line got? Oh yeah, because she tried doing all those reading of things. Okay, any gods go down? Wait, there's more!
Patience.
There's
My
more
nerves
to
are
this
trained.
level. This was just this is a random side quest. I was just like, oh, what is here? Okay, 55% goods. The war law is only 55% chance. Voidsman, by the grace of the Emperor, you have been given the honour of serving on a black ship with the Inquisition. You've been entrusted with a unique cargo. Psychers, collected from the Imperium's world as their rightly owed tithe. Do not be deceived by their appearance. Every one of them is a dangerous mutant. Be strict to the passengers, for that is how you safeguard the lives of yourself and your comrades. You must be blind to tears and deaf to pleas. Listen to the passengers' conversations apart any groups that form among them to the ship's confessor. Any groups would be split into different holes to prevent coordinated revolt. Check for certain that the passengers are eating all of their rations. They contain tranquilizers intended to ensure you and your comrade's safety. As crazy as this sounds, none of this is actually the worst thing ever. Mainly because psychers are extraordinarily dangerous. Psychers can untrained for black ships, the main purpose is to collect psychers to train them up. Now, the training is awful. It's not good. There's much better ways to do training. For black ships and for training only on certain planets is also extremely inefficient. They should have like academies all over the place so that it's easier to do this sort of thing. They won't need the black ships anymore. Or at least you won't need as many of them transporting as many people. And the ways that they do stuff is questionable. But the psychers are dangerous. Like, an untrained one can accidentally open a portal to hell itself and put, like, all these demons and plague that we just fought. Yeah, they can just do that by accident. They can doom entire worlds if they're untrained by accident. So they do need training, and that's why, like, doing things like tranquilizing them isn't necessarily bad. Trying to prevent certain groups forming and stuff isn't necessarily bad. Trying to collect them all for training isn't necessarily bad. None of those individual things are bad, but once you start combining them all together with, the main issue is that they're very abusive in their enforcement of law and order. And psychers, their abilities are linked to their emotions quite heavily. So one that is, in anguish and pain and scared is more likely to have issues going on with their psychic powers. They're more likely to accidentally do something bad or purposely do something bad. They should be treated nice. They should be kind of tranquilized and, kept calm and contained while they're still learning their powers, arguably. I mean, that's why you give them the tranquilizers, effectively to just keep them calm. So they don't do anything by accident. Pay attention to any strange occurrence. Psychic corruption comes in many forms. Passengers that exhibit extraordinary abilities must be transferred to reinforced cells or solitary confinement. Do not engage in conversations with passengers. Do not refer to them by name. Do not give them your possessions. Do not allow them to lose their fear of you. Their fear is the key to survival. That's not true. A scared psyker is a dangerous psyker. Well, the Imperium is very silly. We've also got these people called blanks or nulls. And these are people who feel very weird to be around because they do have a soul technically, but they cut off people's connection to the warp that's nearby them. And these people next to psychers, they do scare and hurt the psychers by just being near them. But they're the most effectively anti-psycho tool possible because effectively weakens a psycho. They can't use the psychic powers very easily when there's a blank around them. And as a result, blanks, But banks are on these ships. So in theory, they don't need to do half as much of what they're doing. Instead, they're just giving themselves extra work and making the chance of bad stuff happening even worse. Oh, because you've already got blanks. You've already got the tranquilizers. That's pretty much all you need. Do not engage in conversation with passengers. Do not refer to them by name. Do not give them your possessions. Do not allow them to lose their fear of you. Appear before the ship's confessor every month to have the purity of your thoughts checked. Remember that blasphemous psychers can play with the minds of real people. Keep the faith and follow these rules. Yeah. It's very silly. I'll keep that for now. Just in case now. 55% chance. If we go to Idratolon over here. Law Warp is damped by 57 at the moment. Because the intelligence got a -20 because you're perplexed. What I'm thinking, I'm going to save the game here. And then what I'm going to try to do is I want to just give our people a chance to get back to the ship.
Follow my lead.
So if they can... Oh, wait. Yeah, a lot of what the Imperium does is exercises in futility and becoming their own worst enemies. There we go. So we'll get them to run over here. Should be. Ah, here it is. It's up here where we can leave. Go back to the ship. Maybe we'll just come back down. We just need to get Argenta healed up and we need to get Talan to be less perplexed. They're not moving. Come on, get over here.
They will see. Oh, yes. They all will see.
Okay, now they're coming again. Okay, turns out I can't tell them to go too far away, otherwise the pathing doesn't work. Oh, that's why. Because I have to tell them to cross one of these gaps, don't I? Where is it? It's this one. Here we go.
An expected result.
Wait, what's my law for
Art
what?
like canvas. And anarchy
65.
is a hush.
Oh, do we have any items that are good for law for what? That's what I should check. Lord Captain, this is Fox Master Tolleman speaking. I hope your heroic expedition was a success. What will be your further instructions? Okay, never mind. I got to load the game where we just saved it. Because I can't just doesn't look like I'll be able to go back.
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every
Okay,
step.
so what do I want to do here? Plus 10 logic. I think I have something that should give me like plus warp bonus. Or is it you who already has for Law Warp? Law Imperium Awareness. No, you don't have that. No, we don't have a Law Warp thing at the moment.
We must act.
So
Unfortunately, I am the one who's most likely to be able to fix this at the moment. Ooh, Unholy Shard. This amulet reduces all toxic damage suffered by the wearer by -50. If a wearer has heretical authority, they also heal heretical rank wounds each time this suffers toxic damage. Okay. Oh, more goods. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to sell this thing. Another key, and what's this? The ship's log is encrypted, but the last entry was written in Gothic. Inquisitor Yeet Hall, captain of a black ship, Monarchia's Bane. Write this record for the eyes of any faithful servants who may chance to read it. My vessel dutifully departed Terra to collect Imperium's rightful tithes from its loyal world, and then returned to Segmentum Solar with thousands of psychers in our hold. Our mission was to proceed smoothly, but shortly after our warp jump, the incident occurred. The main confinement cell was the source of the incursion. It was a holding site for an especially dangerous passenger who possessed high psychic potential and was known to incite disobedience in others. I do not know how he was able to free himself or how he summoned the forces of chaos to abet him. His psychic outburst spread rapidly across the entire vessel, sending other passengers into a frenzy and causing them to attack my acolytes. I have given the order for the passenger holds to be purged and activate the automatic intruder elimination systems, but I have no doubt that this measure will be unsuccessful. Not wishing to surrender the Monarchia's Bane to the hands of these deranged mutants, I have set course to orbit a nearby planet at a slight deviation. Sooner or later, the deviation will result in the ship drifting out of orbit and crashing to a planet's surface. Keep the faith and exterminate any mercy in your soul. Oakley dokely. That's nice to know. But we got a weapons key. Yeah, we'll probably put that into our cargo and then give it to somebody else. Actually, wait. Let's not go down. Let's just check. Any more goods?
I am the rogue thread.
Wait, oh, could I come up this way and attacked it? Maybe. Yeah, don't see any more goods here. Let's just go down then. Okay, this is back to the beginning. I didn't need to do the entire walk. But I've got a security key. And it says this to an arms locker. I don't remember an arms locker last time. But just in case. Let's search for it. Where is the arms locker? I want an arms locker.
What lies beyond?
There we go. What do you think's of the arms? Like weapons? Cheese? I will hope it's cheese. Actually, no, I don't think I'd want for cheese in this place. Arms locker, arms locker. Where is the arms? Oh wait, it's probably this thing, isn't it? Which already exploded. It's close to the turrets, maybe. Let's go back. Let's go back. Arm slacker, arm slacker.
Ah, one step at a time, amidst the madness.
Hi, Echo. Look at a bird just circling. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, just crates. And cousins here too. Goods. Mount a pistol. And heavy armor. Ooh, that's way better than my current armor. +1 deflection against human energy when it's ranged attacks. Ooh. Oh, and it has armor deflection 4 by standard. Oh my gosh. Yes, I need this. And an inferno pistol. At the beginning of the game, I would have been so excited to, oops, half this thing. The inferno pistol, but what's my deflection now? 6. Deflection 3. Oh yeah. I don't think anyone else likes heavy armor though. Do you like heavy armor? No, you can't even use heavy armor. What the heck? Okay, got some keys. I don't think either of these keys are important or any of this stuff now. I think we can put that all into cargo. Yeah, put this into cargo. Oh, I can't put into cargo. I can put this into cargo. This into cargo. This into cargo. This into cargo. Hi, Talan. Are we in the Mountain Dew Meadows? We are. We're in the Nurgle domain. But we started playing Controls like, man, I wish I had a met. I know! Like, the start of the game would have been so excited for this weapon. But right now, I'm like, it's just worse than everything else we've got going on for us. Like, my shotgun. It does have more armor penetration than my shotgun, I will give it that. It has less ammo. Same rate to fire. No dodge reduction. Way more armor penetration. That's really useful. Way less damage. No, my character's just too good of a shotgun right now. What we could do is I gave him bolt weapon proficiency. And if the end and if I liked it, we could give him the mounter pistol. That could work really well with it. Actually, he can use a mounter pistol. What the heck? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll put throw hammer into cargo as well. Let's look. What do we want to even throw into cargo? Because he does keep accidentally shooting people with his mounter pistol, with his shotgun. ITA, screw my dreams. Numbers need to go up. Yeah, numbers need to go up. Numbers need to go IP. Now, I could change his Enforcer helmet to grants 15% critical hit chance to ranged attacks against enemies with 50% less runes remaining. What's your cool thing here? Plus 5% hit chance, plus 3% critical hit chance. I think marks and bracers might be better than the sniper ones at the moment. And I think that might combo well with this. For more critical hit chance. If I do like a one-shotting people at full health, so maybe not. You don't have any boots? Where? Do we have any spare boots? I don't see any spare boots in here. I swear I saw a spare boot earlier, whatever. Okay, Kate. Where's range attack? Inflict 4 levels of bleed. Okay, I think for levels of bleeding is amazing, actually. What's your cape again? Oh, yeah. Each enemy killed by Rare's Ares attacks. Oh, that's why she does so much damage. Yeah, she's got a cloak of hatred on. I forgot about that. What about you? Reloading doesn't exactly help. Yeah, I don't think anyone else wants any of these things. Yeah, what about you? What's your glasses? Oh yeah, he's got the best glasses. I just love his glasses. He looks like the Terminator or something. You're back now. Hi, back. Yeah, attacks of opportunity is good. What about you? What do you have to learn? You've got for monocle. Oh yeah, voice of command is really good for you. Are you not been really using grenades? You're a psycho, so warp damage is important. Talan is not iconoclast. He's dogmatic. Yeah, there's nothing I could really give you. Yeah, I don't think any of this is necessarily helping you. So, yeah. Oh, wait, what does this do again? Plus 15% critical chance. Oh, wait, what did I give you? Oh, no, I didn't replace this, did I? Oh, yeah, gosh, it's against 50% wounds. That gives plus 5% hit chance, plus 3%. I think a plus 5% hit chance is just better than plus 15% critical hit chance for enemies at half health. Oh, plus 25% critical hit. Okay, no, I'm gonna do this. Oh, yeah, she's got a cool thing on. And then you can take this thing. Nice. Yeah. Okay, now that armor's amazing for you. My heavy armor's a bit useless. Okay, let's get rid of my heavy armor here. I want to start getting rid of some of these plasma weapons since we're not using them at all. We'd even like Henrik's. Why is he still with us? He's very, very useful in a lot of... Like, against the Gene Stealer cult, he's been... Well, actually, I'd say he's been very useful. He's not been as useful as he really should be. Okay, what else do we want to throw away here? Yeah, the Missionary Oath, we can just give away. What's this do? Plus 10 bonus to logic. That could be useful just like to sometimes put on. Wait. Intelligence bonus. Nah. We'll get rid of that. Bio dagger. I don't think anyone would be good taking a bio dagger, to be honest. Yeah, get rid of a bio dagger. That seems very useful. Yeah, I don't care about that one. I don't care about that one. Yeah, let's get rid of that. I gotta keep my ration cards just in case. Sniper gloves seem pretty useful. These seem pretty useful if we ever get Solomon. We also don't have anyone to replace him with. We've got loads of items we can't put into cargo. I just gotta put like all of these items I can't put into cargo just down here. That's me, sorry. And here's our disposable things. Grenades, toxins. Ow. And why are we dressing him like he washes horses in Romania for €10 each? What do you mean? Hendrix! Hendrix doesn't look like that. Okay, if this is me, look how cool. I'm so amazingly cool. Do you like my new armor? It's amazing. And she looks cool. I like how she's still... Actually, no, she isn't in power armor. She's in... No, she's got a power armor backpack, but for the rest of her gear looks a bit like she might be in Nothite carapace armor. She looks pretty cool. He looks... Okay, he looks like he's in a Mad Max wasteland, if I'm entirely honest with you. Heinrichs, though. What do you mean? Heinrichs looks so cool. Look, if someone... You look as if horses are getting washed for €10 each at Henrik's shop. Look, if a horse wash... Do horse washers just dress like this in Romania? Do they have purity seals on? Sunglasses? Poison dart gun? I'm just imagining. It's like, yeah, wash your horse. Just goes up to your horse, shoots it in the neck with a poison dart. Like, that's what you meant. You wanted it taken care of, right? It's like, no, I wanted to wash it. Oh, when he said take care of it, I what you meant, you know. It's a very prestigious position. Oh my gosh. Also, have you seen? He's got a thin waist and these massive shoulders. That looks a supermodel. What the heck? I mean, Talan's just like... I like how deep Talan's voice is for no reason whatsoever. Yeah, no, why does Henrik's have a supermodel body? Like, even Cabela here, she's just a pencil. She's a straight line down. Oh, gosh. Okay, here's all of my... Oh, yeah! I forgot I got dynamite! I got dynamite! Na-na-na-na-na-na! I got dynamite! Na-na-na-na-na! We got dynamite! Okay, so I just, like, reorganized everything. I guess get up here.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Wait, no, which way are we meant to be going? Which way is the quickest way home? I think it's this way. He poisons a horse, then when he finishes for washing the horse, if you pay, he gives you the antidote. Oh no. No. What's the force sword there for? What
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
is that for, just cutting the soap up or something? In case someone brings a donkey. No! Lord Captain, this fox... Wait, so we can knight the donkey. Lord Captain, this is Fox Master Fidges Surrey Otter Tolleman speaking. I hope your heroic expedition was successful. What will be your further instructions? The machine spirit of this vessel is dead and defiled. It should be sent for Omnicide. Bombard the vessel, let it follow. Let for dead. Follow for dead. Send out to boarding party, let them destroy this unholy site. Bombard the vessel. Anything else on the planet? Just adamantite. I think this is where we need to get rid of a... Oh no, that's... Again, scan. Ooh. Nothing here. It's a fortress world. Jungle world added to... Well, if this isn't one I can have a colony on, is it? No. Any colony management I can do today? No, not right now. Heretical, you say? I went to heretical, yeah. Yeah, we're avoiding doing heretical stuff. We don't have any extractium. I don't know how to get more of them. Conduct a search. Augurs have detected remnants of an ancient mining ship that crashed to a planet. It looks like I think I should get Abelard to do some proper athletics. It looks like it was carrying equipment to settlers to a new mining site. Searching the ship might prove useful, but it carries certain risks. No! A 75% chance. It's extremely unstable. Oh, we got an extractium. Yeah. Okay, what do we need most? Do we need plasteel? Oh, we leveled up from that. Oh, it's J, that's it. Contracts over here. So we need Xenotech. We need weapons. We need weapons. I need Promethium for stuff as well. Well, we got people to level up anyway, so... What I'm remembering, I wanted to level up his athletics so we can start re-rolling stuff soon. Characteristic training, no. Let's do base skill athletics so we can get it to advanced skill. Let's get Talan to do... Advanced skill law warp. There we go. Advanced skill coercion. Yeah. That's my coercion. 105 right now. She already has advanced skill awareness, doesn't she? Yes. If a bounty hunter scores a critical hit, they gain... Oh, that's good. We're doing a lot of critical hit stuff. Ooh, actually. Hunting Surge. Do you do any advanced skill stuff here? Yeah, Medici. So we can re-roll it. You, any advanced skill here? I should probably get you Law Warp, since... No, not Law Warp, Law Xenos. You got lots of stuff you could be doing here. I need to keep up with all these random tests it keeps putting me on. Oh no, I must have done advanced skill. Law Xenos. Yeah, there we go. We've done advanced skill Law Xenos. Okay, that's fine. Every time the Psyker deals damage, they gain +1 stack to Sanguine Siphon effect. Warp Saturation. The first psychic power used each turn increases fail degradation by 2 points less of his talent. Okay, obscure threat, enforce reality. No, somebody else already has the same archetype. When an Imperial World character is affected by an ally's non-damaging ability or affects an ally of such an ability, they resolve it. Eternal Glory, Hymns of Hatred. That sounds good, actually. What buffer? Ooh, if the Overseer is within 4 cells of a Cyber Raven, whenever the Overseer triggers powers of warp, it affects a random enemy instead. Inside that area of Overseer. Side by side, while the Overseer and the Familiar are adjacent. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Whenever psychic power is relayed with a Cyber Raven, it suffers 3 direct damage and gains +3 willpower. Ooh, that sounds good. Ooh, Cybersinates. When an Overseer relays a psychic power with a Cyber Raven for the first time in a round, they gain +1 AP. Okay, let's do Impure Force. That's potentially... I'm not bothering anything up there. Yeah. Okay, so... Let's go into colony management. What is colony management? Which button is it? I forget. Why? For some reason. Plasteel, weapons, phlogiston, promethium. How much promethium do I already have? 3. Plasteel. Okay, I definitely need more plasteel. How much plasteel is on this planet? 7. Ooh, 7. And 3. Let's get this one. That's a pretty good amount of plasteel, actually. I mean, I'm using it instantly, but, you know. Okay, I think this is where we need to go anyway. We welcome your leadership to Hurricane's Whim, our humble trading station. I'm Steward Pontinus Lockton, here to offer our high-born guests only the finest wares and special ship modules. Trading station? Pull the other one. Everyone in the Expanse knows this place is a pirate den with a peddle. Where they peddle the stolen plunder, but to be fair, they never touch the customers, which is probably why they're still alive. Lord Captain, the ship's cannons are fully primed. The station is well fortified. Its inhabitants will probably attempt to fight back, but we are stronger. You command we attack this hotbed of genetic aberration. Do you have any tactical recommendations? I advise a decisive approach strategy. The station is well prepared for long-range artillery duel. Rumour has it they traded with Exploratos improved macro cannon boosters and warheads, whose baits can be adjusted for flight of missiles. In a short-range battle, their guns will be less dangerous. Okay. Should we ask them to upgrade the vessel's weapons? Hello, Night Parade. Terminate for Fox session. To arms! I don't think trading with the Gene Stealers is going to be necessarily good for us. Yeah, but the issue is it might
use the weapons on them.
I was thinking that, but they might just use the opportunity to put Gene Stealers on our base. Oh my gosh. It said we're stronger, but... Okay, it said we want to go into a closer range duel. They have frigates! I thought you said we're definitely stronger. We could just ram through this tiny ship. I don't think that's a good idea. Well, that's another ship blown up. And I guess we can start getting our other weapons out now. We've got rid of one ship. We've got void lance turrets.
Fire right now!
We did some decent damage to them.
Macro cannon, volley! Onward!
Now can I use this? Apparently not. Oh my goodness, that's powerful. It's Talan. It's incredible. So I just decided to eliminate everybody. What does that do? I should have done that at the start. Whatever. Okay, that destroyed some of my Fury interceptors. Okay, apparently my torpedoes are not in a good position here. Oh, that's one of the ships. Oh gosh, that's insane. We could just ram the protective field generator. Ow. Hi, Greg Johnson. Careful, this fight is rather tough. It looks rather tough. What faction would you least like to be in for? Probably the Gene Stealer one at the moment. I just don't care about them at all. He did say go as close as possible. We're ready for a long-range firefight. That's so much health. I could start moving forward, fire at everything. Zero to 10 cells, long range focus shot, 15 to 50 cells. Okay, how come they didn't shoot at us before? First, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $15 to 30 cells. Oh, that's because I am within 15 cells. Range 0 to 10 shells. Okay, so staying within 5 cells is perfect. We need to stay exactly between 10 and 15 cells. That's really difficult though, because we have a minimum that we have to move each turn. Oh, and unfortunately I don't have blooming Abelard here. Like, how many have I? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we are within the 10 cell radius. Probably the Gene Stealer cuts at seeing how she's fighting them. Yeah, also I just don't like the designs of them. There's just a lot about it where I'm just not very happy. Can I save the game? I can. Oh, it's cool. Maybe. I know who should be put into the actual game, folks. Blooming Talan here. People say that your custom characters aren't as good as normal characters, the named ones, but Talan has been amazing, my goodness.
Conjurer, did your school ever have field trips? What about overnight trips?
Probably. I don't really remember much about school and stuff. Okay, yeah, shooting at that's useless. Okay, let's move forward a little bit. Should I target the enemy turrets? Ooh. Oh, now I can do his new heading ability. And turn around. Yeah, let's turn around and take out this blooming flagship here. Oh, darn it.
This one's going down.
There we go. Maybe that was a bad idea. Yeah, none of the rest of them can target me. Oh my gosh, he got so much stuff. No, I don't know what to do here. Seems like that's probably the safest bet. Yuri interceptors.
The last. Growling in the void. Let the macro cannons sing their twisted song.
And I can't exactly do anything else. So... Oh, it's not good. Ow. They're very good at getting rid of those blooming torpedoes. Oh, we're here. I have not figured this out myself. Yep, we're on the station fight. The only conclusion I can make is that Raffiner needs to figure out how to sleep again. He's hallucinating if it's not even a fight. What's your strength of your ship check? It said we're stronger than them. I do not feel like I'm stronger than them.
Void Master, if you please.
I feel like they're just going to keep sending interceptors and stuff against us. That wasn't actually a bad amount of damage. Unless we can finish them off.
Macro cannon barrage.
Bleed them. Leave the hull strewn across the stars.
Okay, that's not bad damage. Doing better damage than I thought we were going to. Can I just like flip your ships around, please? I could flip them around. It won't do much damage to them, though, I think. Oh, I keep forgetting about the vulnerability scan. No, it's not as much damage as I feared it would be. Ooh, that's not good.
We must recover our shields.
Okay, we've still got the shield ability to recover. Oh gosh, they can attack us. That's how they fight. Okay, that's interesting. I'll recover the shields. This fight for Drukhari Swarm near the story thing had me so scared of space combat in general for like half a playthrough. Yeah, I can see why. Okay, I got a vulnerability scan on the protective feat. I feel like getting rid of this is for some reason the most important thing. Maybe I'm insane. And that's not the case.
Commence a symphony of macro cannons.
I'm just gonna do this thing as well.
Unleash our vengeful salvo!
I just turned it around. That's hilarious.
Fire the lance batteries!
Okay, that didn't do as well as I hoped it would.
Another salvo!
I guess we have to move like this. Oh, we do so much damage. My torpedoes are useless here. Oh my gosh, we take it. We dead. Our shields are down again. Okay, so you can move through those things. And more bombers.
Macro cannon, volley!
Oh, darn it. Can I get back within like 15 blocks of you, please? So that you can't hit me anymore. That was nice.
Fire right now!
I got rid of one. It would be nice if it did more damage to the entire thing. Yeah, the control tower is not going down. What's that got going on? Can I do like field repairs or something? Please. Oh, if I was out of range of it. And more blooming bomber wings. That was a lie. He told us that we were stronger than them. It's a bold-faced lie it was.
Oh, does the macro cannon sing their twisted soul?
Distract him.
Locked! This one's going down.
Okay, now we're actually moving like this.
The time has come.
We could potentially just keep moving along this line so no one can target us anymore.
Leave their hull strewn across the stars. Bleed them.
We're absolutely useless against bombers though. That's one of the annoying things here. Oh, those bombers are just too effective. Oh, the interceptors can actually hurt us as well. Oh, I was hoping they couldn't. Okay, yeah, you need to do this. Okay. Let's just
Well,
try.
hello, Cupcake.
Hello. We are being absolutely annihilated right now. I guess one more turret gun. So as long as you just stay fighting on this line now. In theory, nothing can hurt us, right? God darn interceptors. Wow, they do so much damage. Okay, we can't do the flip around right now. Yeah, we can't do the flip. We could move into here to recover our shields, I guess. Give me extra range. Do I get... No, I don't get into range of anything here. Oh. Oh. Like, if we keep moving around, we can try taking out each of these things, I guess. And this should restore our shields. Okay, I can't hit the tower, but I can hit that thing. I can't use that because it got taken out by that. I use this. The torpedoes at least give us like an extra... Oh no, it didn't shoot at them. And more blooming bombers and interceptors. How many does it have? What does that do? It's control of the nearest torpedo salvo. Yeah, just Wait, it can't blow them up, can it? Oh, it can! Nice! Maybe that was a bad idea. I don't know. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do the weakening. I wanted to click back. Oh, that's an accident. Whatever. Okay, much of its health's gone now. Okay, I could try turning around. Actually might be the best. Yeah, I won't be able to get it within lancing range, so I guess turn around.
Let the master cannon sing their twisted song.
Oh, Riverstone missed. I doubt moving to here will get it in range of my laser. If we can move back into fair, we'll get our blooming shields back up. Okay, so the others still can't target us, that's nice. I don't want to do that. Okay, it's got 2 turns left on it. Oh wait, no, I can target this thing.
This one goes down.
Yeah. That's what's more interceptors.
Annihilate them!
And then we've got our laser. Yeah, I got no other weapons we can really use. I could try turning around those voidwing interceptors. Yeah, just move like this. Okay, they're still going to take out the plasma torpedoes. Yeah, why are they so good at taking out torpedoes? That's one of the things that annoys me. Okay, need to take that thing out. So, if I get to here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, yeah. This should be good. In theory.
Sail upon the seas of void.
Ah, I can't get it. Maybe. Oh, darn it. That was just a bad idea, wasn't it? Oh, no, never mind. So, weaken. Ooh, that was a good shot.
Fire the launch battery!
So that's down now. Oh, and that did damage to a control tower. Nice. Okay, and unfortunately these are now out of range. How is my shields doing? How can I actually see my shields? So I can now target this thing. Oh, yeah, because I forgot my shields aren't universal around the entire ship, are they? I guess get to here. Oh, that was a good shot as well. Let's fire into the interceptors. Let's get to here so we can macro cannon into there.
Leave their hulls strewn across the stars!
Yeah, micro cannons are not very good.
Set the
Our
course.
side cannons, rather. They're probably going to get blown up, but that's fine. It's just a distraction for them. Oh, wait, they're not. They're going back to do something. Okay, we're not going to be able to get them to reach the ship here. Okay, we could try turning around. Or I could use him to get to here again.
The time has come.
Oh gosh, that was a good shot as well. Nice.
Bleed them.
I think they'll go before our torpedo. Yeah, they're going to go before our torpedoes. Can we turn around? Oh no, their interceptors aren't there. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I've had my vulnerability scan still. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, blow up. That's blooming shield. Torpedoes. Okay, now vulnerability scan it.
This one's going down.
Yay! It's down. Who said my ship wasn't good enough? Did you grab the new DLC? We didn't manage to grab it yesterday because we realised we were right next to this thing. So we're like, okay, we'll go over here then we'll figure out the DLC stuff. So what did we get? Energy car? That does not feel worth it. That does not feel worth it. I'm glad I decided to actually check how those things work. Ooh. Lord Captain, for resistance is broken, for clean-up parties are landing, and for ruin, watch your immediate orders. Make sure none of the mutants survive. Search every nook and cranny for anything of value. Bring it back. The station should be full of caches packed with plunder. May this station serve the Imperial Navy and become their outpost.
Just ate a cupcake. Sorry, cupcake. Disappointed face emoji.
Don't eat the cupcakes. A friend's not food. Ooh, what's this? Profit factor +1. Security +15. I want this station converted into an outpost and towed to the Mundus Valencia system. Let it guard my capital. Dogmatic, destroy the station. Turquoise Rim remains a valuable trade hub, but we will continue to do business with pirates. This station is mine. Profit factor +5. Ooh, but I don't like pirates. So, okay, what do we do? Raid it for plunder. Make sure none of the mutants survive. Both of them seem important. Okay, how many? Oh, there's 6 of them. You know, this is time we could bring out a Yavik dice. We could bring out a Yavik dice here. I don't think I have a Nurgle dice. I got Cinchian dice. What are they? Astra Militarum dice. League of Photon dice. Gaskell dice. Yavik. Black Templars. Eldari. And you know, there's an Eldar in the thumbnail. I'm going to take out an Eldari dice. Keep it as a security outpost. Okay, that one I do want to do because I like profit factor. 4. Yeah, I don't want to do pirates. So, okay. Eldari, Corsair, dice 5. It does give me a tick there. It's like, do this one. Okay, I'll do it. We'll keep it as a trading outpost. Keep it as a security outpost. Yeah. The decision of a truly prudent ruler who cares for the safety and heart of a protectorate. True. True. Okay, I thought I was going to upgrade my ship. Where's my ship? So I need to repair my ship. How much is this going to cost in terms of... Oh, yeah, it's a lot of scrap. Development points. Okay, focused efforts. Allow the use of both abilities of one selected post for one turn. Reinforce shields. Okay, focus. Reinforced shield sounds like it'd be useful. Heavy voidcraft armor. Each attack craft launched from a torpedo tube, and each torpedo gains +1. Oh, that sounds like it'd be useful. Deals twice the additional damage for each extra tire on the ram. Torpedoes and attack craft gain +60% evasion against... Ooh! Okay, I think I want my evasive torpedoes. That would be really... Because I do often just use my torpedoes at the moment as, you know, just distractions of the enemies. Oh, that's good, actually. I like this. I think we're doing well. Now it's going to use all of my scrap to upgrade both of them, so let's not do that. So, we're finally going back into space. Here we go. That's surprising. I was not expecting to win that. So we can go over here. We've not been here before. I think we should go over there. So there's a few things we need to do. We want to go to Janus, because that was our next goal to do, and we want to get the next character. As if a forgotten twin star system. If we go to J... Oh, you have not been to a choir master yet. Okay, we'll go back to bridge. I need to go and speak to my choir master. Forgot about that. I mean, thankfully, I am so glad we had Talan, though. Talan just made dealing with the enemy ships so easy. And did so much damage to those forward torpedoes. We should go grab the new guy in Fabunus. Where's Fabunus? Is that the, at the other place? At Footfall, that's the one. Astropathic Chapel. Yep, but let's take Talan. Oh, actually, we should have probably taken our navigator with us. It sounds like she would have good stuff to say here. Yeah, Footfall. Okay, we can go back to Footfall then.
There will be no peace.
But let's speak to Sakari. An unpleasant heaviness grows in your head. It's as if a vice was slowly tightening its grip on your mind. The choir master is kneeling, his burnt-out eyes peering into a void. He raises his head, and you see a weary old man, weak and frightened. He whispers, "She is here. Adeline has returned. She is asking me for help, but you scare her. She is hiding from you. You will not harm her, will you?" Has he been corrupted by the gene stealers? From every direction, every shadow comes playful, girlish laughter. At times it transforms into old man's rueful weeping, at other times into a deep growl of annoyance. Everyone took a tiny bit of damage. Yeah, this definitely feels like I should have brought the navigator with me. Sorrow, To perceive corruption is triumph. For once you perceive it, you can eradicate it. Cower blasphemous spawn. I hear your voice, I follow the trier. Execute right. You are clearly the problem here, old man, and I cannot put the ship at risk. How do I find Adeline? Adeline, she is there in the shadows. A tortured sigh escapes his feeble body. Many shadows lie, the true ghosts are hiding amongst the false ones, but I hear Thaddeus' earnest prayer and old Stravo's words of disappointment. He always doubted my talents as a mentor. I hear poor Antonius' scream, the scream he let out when he unwillingly gave up the last of his vitality. Anis, please, I condemned her to an existence as a half machine. I almost sense Safita's touch. What is going on here? He says nothing. What twisted creature are you? I am the victims. I am the murdered innocents. I am his guilt. I'll find this person. Why do you seek his redemption? He was always a terrible leader and talentless mentor. He doomed everyone. He was arrogant, having no notion of his own wretchedness. He did not put his faith. So this is just his own doubts psychically manifesting, aren't they? He didn't put his faith in the Emperor, but instead believed himself to be invincible, and he paid for his mistakes of our lives. It was cruel and painful. We begged him to reconsider, but he took our minds as punishment. But we were loyal to him regardless. We tried to save him, even though he had not saved us. He is guilty. Okay, come on, everybody. Do 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 do. Into the shadows I go.
In this tapestry of a world. If this is my death, the road may my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
I've prepared you well, Sakura. My cry will live up to your name. So I'm guessing I have to do another thing of putting these things in order. You have taught us everything and we will not fail you. We are ready. Let's check. Are these wires important at all? That's one wire. That's 1, 2, 3 wires.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
You are a failure of a teacher. You have taught them nothing. And that's got no wires. And let's check around, see if there's anything else. So it's either based on the wires, that's the case, or it's the words themselves. So one of them is negative, 2 of them are positive. So I'm guessing we have to do the negative one first. You're afraid of a teacher you taught from nothing. This is something about I am ready. I've prepared you well, Sakura.
They will see.
Do. You have taught us everything and we will not fail you. We are ready. So let's try this one first.
From the ashes, I will rise.
Okay, apparently not that one first. Okay, so it's this one. And then another thing. I call to you, O Prince of Pleasure. I entrust you with my puny soul and beseech for you. Sanesh! For your protection. Oh, maybe I have to just like select the negative one each time. Okay, I think that's what's happening. The God Emperor is alive, the Astronomicon is alive. We're all going to perish. Or like find his real thought or something, I don't know.
There will be no peace in my wake.
So this sounds like very blasphemous stuff. Oh God, Emperor, protect us from the horrors of the Imperium. Shield us from the material. I did not pay attention to a single word he said. Yeah.
Patience.
Antonius, I will gladly give my last for you, my teacher. Apparently he unwillingly gave a last, so... Protect can bring up... Yeah, I know, but... I did not give up my life and energy willingly. He took control. He made me drain myself dry. Now that one sounds like what he said. When he drained my life, it felt so sweet. Oh, sweet duty. This sounds like the one. Yeah. Ah, more of them. Stop, my mind is boiling, teacher. Please stop. Nah. No, please teach anything but that. Better kill me than turn me into one of those mindless things. Okay, maybe that one.
What lies?
That one sounds a bit like what he said. I didn't think you could do that with your own hands. Okay, this one. My cherub is here. Yeah, oh, the more of them. Master, please wake up. I'm here by your side. Let us kill him for the glory of the dark gods. Yeah, I don't think that's the one. I find you guilty of arrogance and betrayal of your choir. You will be sentenced. Okay, I don't remember this one at all. That was correct. I understood it. It took me a while to figure out what the puzzle was meaning at the beginning. The ghost stares at Rice mournfully. Very muffled sobs come from the apparitions, almost seem to take physical form as it drifts towards the choir master and envelops him. Rice blocks your path, extending his arms in a gesture that both calls restraint and pleads mercy. Do not harm her, please. The poor girl is frightened to death. Let me talk to her. I cannot fail her again. Requires iconoclast adherent. But it's not her. You cannot wallow in your own guilt forever. These are people out there in here who depend on you, living people. All of these would work. Choir Master Wise, I order you to banish the warp spawn. Adeline is dead, and so the rest of them. Live with your guilt. Do not let it consume you. Astropath, remember the golden radiance of Holy Terror. Remember your own oaths. He wants you to be steadfast. Okay, what do you think we should do? I am amazing at everything. So, oh wait, Talan's also amazing at everything apparently. Requires iconoclast. Yeah, let's do the iconoclast. 140 experience, nice. I know, your ladyship, I know this is not Adeline, but an echo of the one who devoured her soul. I just wanted to see her again, hear her voice again for a brief moment. With jerky. He's got jerky! Give me some of that beef jerky! I love beef jerky. As well shaking off shackles of ice, he picks up his staff. Ghost of my own, my failure. Now it's time for you to vanish. Yeah, Rice is back. I wonder what would happen if they execute him. Thank you, Ladyship. The burden was too heavy for me to bear. A verge of fate seeing he musters the last of his strength to sit down on the steps. Are you all right, Choir Master? In bodily sense, yes, your ladyship. What was that? A reckoning, Lord Captain. A reckoning for my great arrogance. Demons have been pursuing me for years, following my scent, sending me dire messages, hunting me. And now they have me. The entities that manifested here during the ritual banished, but a lingering echo of their presence has latched onto the shadows. It has sprouted the darkness and pounced upon my mind. Why are the demons pursuing you? I'm guilty. I wronged them. I had been promised a great future as the scholar Psychania, but my talents were exceptional. But fate would not have it, and instead of surfing unholy terror, I ended up here in the expanse, where barely a gleam of the Astronomicon reaches. My pride took a heavy blow, but my spirit was not cowed. I set about to assemble a choir unlike any yet seen here, a mighty, resonant, astounding choir. Lady Theodora expended tremendous resources bartering her captains and governors to procure astropaths of my choosing. I brought together talents and budding geniuses under my authority. They were to ensure I would make a triumphant comeback. And they could do that for me, that team of brilliant astropaths whose talents were honed to perfection, Adeline, Anis, Antonius. Every one of them surpassed myself as I used to be. I saw that my time was coming, and I lied when I told you it was Lady Theodora who had forced us to go through the ritual. The idea was mine. When in her paranoia her ladyship set out to find spies aboard the ship, I made an offer. A ritual that would give her names in exchange for my fledgling freedom. For my fledgling's freedom and my own. It was a good deal. She was willing to trade 7 astropaths and names of traitors. I doomed them. My pride killed them. No! He is dangerous. If you got your freedom, why did you stay on the ship? At first, Lady Theodora wanted to have me executed what happened, but then she regained her composure and graciously agreed to honour our deal. But where was I to go? My dead were all here. What went wrong during that ritual? He chuckles bitterly and scarlet stains bloom on his blindfold made of sacred manuscripts. Adeline was my ritual protector, or did become my greatest vulnerability. When the mad stream of other people's thoughts started to disorientate my astropaths, I became frightened for her. I hesitated, I wanted to spare her, and I lost control. The right thing to do would have been to sacrifice her, but I couldn't. I had always had a soft spot for her. Her genius had made her my favourite. What about the other voices? Were they your apprentices as well? Not all of them. Stavros was the oldest in the choir. He had been on the ship even longer than I. Mighty, wise man, if acrimonious. He envied me and criticised my ambition, but I was fond of him all the same. Claudius was the ship's confessor. Theodora had insisted on his presence. When it was over, he was the only other survivor, and he confronted me with angry accusations. I couldn't bear to listen to him, so I silenced him, killed him. Zachary Weiss! Safita was an ordinary servant. She thought the immaterial was monstrous until the war began to prevail. She had tried to save me, to lead me away, but I did not listen. She stayed at my side until the last moment and died a terrible death, all because of my accursed pride. The rest were my voices. Antonius was the youngest. He had been in the choir for only a short while. When the situation turned dire, fear got the best of him, and I was infuriated by his weakness. I dominated Antonius's mind and impelled him to use every spark of life force for the ritual. And his doom came even earlier. She was the one who told me in front of the choir that the ritual's madness. In my anger, I ordered her terrorized. I believed I protected my authority. She died of a spot when you're standing now. I think she was still aware. All my voices, I remember the name of each one whose life I cut short from these walls. Now I know the truth. That is for the best. I can no longer carry this burden alone. With Lady Theodora dead, the thought of my crime being forgotten, erased from history is unbearable. I want to be judged. Okay, so he literally, out of all of them, the worst one he did was, one, he servitorized a random person that he shouldn't have servitorized. That's pretty bad, but by the Imperium's logic, that's not too bad. It's not illegal. It might be illegal though. Like, she's a valuable person. She's a valuable astropath. That is illegal. What are you doing taking valuable astropaths and servitorizing them? For petty reasons. That is criminal. For other reason, he is innocent. Free my boy. And what else did he do? Oh yeah, he killed a confessor. He killed a priest. In anger and cold blood. Well, maybe hot blood, but still. I find you guilty and what do we do with him? Do we find him guilty and condemn him to death? You do not deserve absolution. Your service will continue. I mean, considering he's caused like multiple problems for us so far, he definitely did all of that, but he's my boy. He's my boy. You've already condemned yourselves to years of torment. I cannot give you a new punishment. Only forgiveness, and you must forgive yours. Nah. Okay, I can't forgive him for he lied to us, a rogue trader, multiple times. He put multiple people in danger. He servitorized a valuable astropath. He put the entire ship in danger multiple times. And, I think I've already said that one. And he killed a priest. Now, killing a priest is a death sentence. But is he a good choir master at this point? Like, he's making me not think he's a good choir master. A choir master is a hard thing to find. He can serve as a prisoner just as well as he can serve as a normal crew member. Did he lie? He did. He told me that Theodora was the one who did the ritual. But no, it was him. He told me that these other people died in a ritual. But no, he killed 2 of them. He told me that there was a mistake in the last ritual. Was Adelaide, was one of the assistants wavering and making a mistake. But it was he who made the mistake. I trusted him with a ritual that I arguably shouldn't have trusted him with. To be fair, Theodora couldn't have made the ritual since she was so incompetent. True. He let me borrow 5 Imperium credits of a finding machine. Wait a second, I haven't paid him back yet. He's guilty. Get him, get him. The ambition was... Okay, we do have someone who can serve as a choir master, though. We brought him onto our ship. So we gave up the profit factor to bring on an extremely skilled astropath onto the ship to aid in the ritual. I believe he could become a choir master, couldn't he? No. She didn't order him to do the ritual. He offered to do the ritual. The ritual was his idea. The ritual was his... He just confessed right now that the ritual was his idea. But he brought it to her and he made a deal with her to gain his freedom and his astropath's freedom in exchange for doing the ritual. It wasn't Theodora's order, it was his suggestion. It was his idea, it was what he wanted to do. He told me originally that it was Theodora's idea and he was too proud to refuse it, but no. Unless he's lying now. He could be lying now. In which case, either way, he's lied to a rogue trader. Your ambition was worth the risk. You were simply unlucky with your students. The weak are destined to be stepping stones to others. That one's not very true because, you know, he was weak. Look at chat and say his name. If you remember his name, he is innocent. If he is not, get the blender. Oh, right. And then the ritual got me. Yeah, the ritual got messed up. And the ritual messed up because he failed in the ritual. Originally, he told us, I believe, that his favourite student, it was her thoughts that went off course and, you know, caused the ritual to fail. But now it says that it was his pausing unwillingness to sacrifice her that caused the ritual to falter and break. So yeah, all of this is his fault. I kind of want to save the game, but oh, I'm stuck between 4 and 5 at this point, to be honest. Have you heard reading my comment out loud? Did you just not compute it? To be fair, Theodora couldn't have made the ritual since she is incompetent. Look at chat and say his name. If you remember his name, he is innocent. If not, get the blend out. I heard you reading my comment out loud. Did you just not compute? I don't get what the comment actually means. Like, what's his name? It says right there, it says Zachary Rice. I mean, I didn't remember his name, to be honest. I don't remember anyone's name. Okay, this feels like, you know, we need to trust Yarick. I'm going to get my Yarick dice out. 1, 2, 3. We don't forgive him, but we allow him to continue his service. Or make him continue his service. 5, we get rid of him and hopefully get a new choir master. I definitely should have brought... What's her name, though? What is her name? I forgot. The navigator. Useless woman. No one likes her. My method is too high Q for Cookpan. IQ stands for intelligent. Everybody makes mistakes. Yeah, he made multiple mistakes that resulted in multiple people dying and the death of our ship almost multiple times. Okay, 1, 2, 3 on this Yarick dice. We allow him to continue his service. 4, 5, or 6. He gets executed. Okay, that one was caught. It landed on my plague priest, my plague marines. Cassia, yeah, that one. 5! Oh, and I can see the Yarick symbol. I kind of just want to see what would happen if we execute him. I mean, I am an Arbite. That is my background. That feels like the most fitting thing to do right now. Condemn him to death. Yeah! Thank you, your ladyship. Okay, now what do we do? Oh! I can loot him! I get goods! Oh, I got goods. That's useless. Is it actually useless? Let's see if it in the hands of... Yeah, that's useless. How is it useless? We don't have anyone who can do telepathy right now. I'll put it up here. So now we just need to figure out... Now we need a new choir master. Note to self, don't sabotage around Cupcake. Maybe it'll become even better if you forgive him. Look, I forgave him multiple times. And he's been a mess. This dude. To be honest, he also thanked me for, you know, taking the shotgun to his head. Yeah, you have to remember though, we're not Arbite. That's our background. On a forge world of no less. We are a bit of an iconoclastic one, but still. Hi, Henrix.
To what do I owe this visit?
Nah. Can I get a new person? Let's talk about things that may be useful.
A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am...
Whatever.
If you are taking... As you wish, Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Thank you for the bless yous. Can we get like a new person, please? Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen. Ooh, shipping and transportation of goods. I need more profit factor at this point. What do I do right now? I'm confused. I want to go and see. If I go back, would it already have a new choir master? I wonder if we took Cassia with us, if it would have given us extra options. If you're wondering why I don't keep her in my party, it's just because Navigator's most important person on my ship, and you know, taking it onto dangerous missions does not feel like a good idea.
They will see. Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, we got a new choir master. Lord Captain, how can I be of service? Who are you? Monarch Quad, acting choir master Astro Private Chapel, elected following Rissa's death until such as the new choir master is assigned to flagship by degree of Adeptus Astro Telepathica. Is the choir managing it to fill its duty without Weiss? Despite other difficulties, yes, your ladyship. Master Weiss is the strongest voice of the choir. It's not easy for us without him. Sending and deciphering messages is harder now, but every astropath is doing their utmost to not let the dynasty down. We will talk later. Okay, how do I get a new choir master?
I am in danger? Wrong, Capcom. We are the danger. We are the one who knocks.
It's true. It's true. And to be honest, I think the best solution there would have been to allow him to continue. But you know, if this is a role-playing game, it's not always about what's the best solution. It's about what you think your character would do. Oh, so the most dangerous thing we have ever done was back when we fought 2 demon engines on Temu. No, the most dangerous one was something else. Okay, let's go to this place. What is over here? Dumped cargo. We need to get to Footfall, but we might as well just go through these systems while we're here. Ooh, loads of cool planets here. Enemies of humanity. What are they? Are they Eldari ships? They don't look like Eldari ships. Could be Chaos ships, I guess. Yeah, I don't have anything. Our ship's at full health. Promethium. I wish I could colonize some of these planets. With a new guy, Voice of Chaos, I think they do look like Chaos. You're facing Chaos worshippers. Seems the ships have been lying in wait here. The Fox Master reports an incoming transmission. We do not negotiate with heretics. Do not accept the message. More space battles. Lots of space battles today. Okay, so let's look. There's 3 ships. Oh gosh, that's a cruiser. Murder. Murder class cruiser. What does that do? Reinforced shield. Oh, that's the reinforced shields one. Okay.
The destination is known.
As we get over here.
Bleed them.
No, I should have done the targeting thing. Ah, it's fine.
Fire the last batteries.
Commence torpedo launch.
And then... those raiders won't stand a chance. Oh, release torpedoes. Ooh, I was not expecting them to fire torpedoes at us. Oh gosh, that was a powerful shot. Oh my gosh, that was powerful. Maybe I should have accepted. And they got fighters. What the heck? I think we might need to restart the shields. Okay, it's only down at one side though. So, you know.
Bleed them. This one's going down. Fire right now. Macro cannon, volley.
Oh, look at all that damage we just did. I feel like we might need to restart the shields. Oh, then we got that thing we could go to, actually. Ram them! No, no, don't ram them. We turned them away from us, which is useful. No, we can't go there because of blooming torpedoes, yeah. Got it, that was a bad idea. Okay, I'm guessing we can turn... and go like this, and then reinforce our rear shields, I think. Oh, this isn't good. Ow. We did do some good damage against it, I guess. Oh, I just took more damage. Ow. We could try turning around. That won't exactly help, I think. wonder if this could work. Nah, can't get anything in range other than this blooming thing.
Bleed them.
I guess I could increase.
Leave their hulls strewn across the star.
Smash my. Oh, we missed them. Oh, that's not good.
Unleash our
Okay, get our torpedoes out. I think we'll be fine. Those are very quick torpedoes, though. Fighters are gonna take out our plasma torpedoes or try to. Oh no, never mind. Okay, turning around would be kind of useless. We can't get into range of using this on them. If we go here, it's still going to keep the same side focused on these things. I think move to here. Lance into that thing. Then we can finish it off. Then I guess into the fighters. And there's nothing to do. Will those torpedoes explode by themselves now? Yes, good. Fighters are running away. Back to the cruiser. Torpedo can run towards the cruiser in front of where it's going to go to. Or potentially go to. Oh, they get to go again. Oh, that's amazing.
Strike them now.
Then... Oh... I don't want to go into that cloud because it'll get rid of some of my weapons. Okay, if we get to here... Let's look. Can our lance reach it? No. None of our weapons can reach.
Avoid, Master, if you please.
If we can turn at 90 degrees, that could be good as well.
This one's going down.
Oh, yeah, we're amazing.
Bleed them.
It's got 7 health left. Oh, wait. Can I get... I can get it in?
Fire right now.
Oh my gosh. That first bat... That opening salvo was absolutely terrifying, but thankfully we could outmaneuver them. And turning it around with Talon's psychic power was amazing. Talon is like the most important person. He's just a random, he's just a custom character. Why is he so useful? Okay, can be equipped. Plasma. Oh, it's even faster. With low acceleration and braking. Oh, is that better? Do we prefer our strong acceleration and braking? We are actually... We're cracked at void combat. Yeah, repair it. Where's the void ship? Okay. Low acceleration and braking doesn't sound good. Plus V speed. Yeah, I think our extra maneuverability is more important. Now we need to keep the extra scrap before we upgrade. Nothing amazing here, just more experience. Gosh. So you have to travel back this way. I want to get back to Footfall. I wish I could just tell them to go to Footfall. You know? So we'll travel to here. It's unsafe, but it's fine. Lord Captain, urge a report from Vessel Shrine. A group of unknown assailants has invaded his temple and plundered the incorruptible relics of your ancestors, slaughtering devout worshippers as they went. A high factorum is amongst the casualties. Had Master Montag and Mr. Saubeck not arrived in time? Fortunately, Master Danrock survived and remains conscious, albeit in great pain. He implores your ladyship to come to the temple and hear his confession. And so it has come to pass. I performed a reading of his tower after the morning watch siren, but the visions sent by the undying one were too indistinct. I saw rivers of blood flowing towards the bones of the dead and a blurred figure laughing, treading upon the ashes of the fallen. It's now clear the undying one desires me to follow the figure's tracks. Thus my hunt begins. A high factor? No, he's a guy who cares for orphans. I love him. He's my trade master. No. Is this Jean still a cultist again? Professor Albert is murmuring a prayer, and the Infernus Master is circling the chapel with keen eyes, if watching the threat. Enric is here again! Cabela quickly sweeps her gaze of the destruction, but focusing on the bloody footprints that stretch from the ruins of a reliquary. A high factorum's velvet coat is streaked with blood, and January himself is deathly pale. A medici officer is working off a black gunshot wound in his chest, and January grunts faintly with each touch. He focuses his eyes on you with tremendous effort. Forgive me for not greeting your ladyship with a bow. I must tell you, Nemsite has stolen the great relic. What happened here? Serfs in red headscarves burst into the chapel. Jean steal occults! Their leaders made for the relic, the remains of the honourable low traders brought here from the mutant sullied crypt, and when I realised that the sacred ashes of your ancestors about to fall into the filthy hands of a heretic once more, undesecrated the glorious dynasty, no, that could not be allowed to happen. I blocked his path. The boot had allowed himself a few vile insults against me, which I obliged to omit, but I did not give in to the provocation. I was hoping to buy myself some time. When this so-called Nemsite started refiling the customs of the ship, berating its officers and enforcers before insulting the very name of your ladyship yourself, I threw my glove in his face and demanded a duel, but the honourless villain shot me. He laughed at me, a depraved creature. Janris! We will offend you, Are you a VTuber? Yes. Hello, Ayumi-chan. How you doing? Our honourable, orphan-loving master of trade got shot. I have failed to preserve. No, there's nothing to forgive. You're amazing, Janris. You're amazing. I will not forget your courage, my loyal factorum. I would not let you die here. Proud to serve the dynasty. For papers, your ladyship. Have the clerk double-check for freight bills. I did not have time to get the seals. My will is in the left-hand drawer. Damn you, Jocasta! They had help. We discovered their hidden corpses of several chapel attendants. The traitors took their clothes and led the Nemsites' accomplices straight past the patrols. No! We love hygienic Baron Harkonnen. Who's Baron Harkonnen? Sorry. They were good people, good pious people. They never slighted a serf in their lives. Why punish them? I swear these innocents will be avenged. May the Emperor be my witness. How badly is the High Victorian? He's losing a lot of blood. I advise you to hurry. Master Danak should be at the Churgan's table as soon as possible. I'm holding on, your ladyship, worry not. What matters now is that you recover the relic. Some miracle preserved Master Danrock's life long enough that he might address you. His fate now rests in the hands of the Emperor. May he show mercy to this selfless man. Yes! This is a guy that we found out for confessions that he was helping orphans and stuff. It's like, he's just such a sweetheart. A big fat... Oh, I've not watched Dune. I have not read Dune properly either. I have tried to, but I don't actually own the book. Yet another spin on the old wives' tale, and my friend absolutely loves it. This old wives' tale was blessed with amazing corporality. Whoever that Boopard in the red scarf was, he went by the name and spoke very impertinently of your ladyship. He dared to mock your generosity and sneeringly thanked you for the supplies you used to pacify the serfs at Foundry Bay. The scoundrel Bose's fighters made good use of the gifts. Just another arrogant rebel. Not this time. No one's ever dared to wear the other day. Did you see the attack? I did not. I was on my way to offer prayer when I heard the gunfight. I don't believe him. I think Einrek is Nemsite. I'll strangle this Nemsite with my own 2 hands. Apologies, yeah, but we're taking him away. Good. Good. We won't strangle him. I've got to nuke my own ship. I'll nuke my ship until there's only me left and Janris. So what do we do now? Master Radanrock is on his deathbed. All the attackers are either dead or have absconded along with the sacred relic. Blah, blah, blah. Who cares about you, Enric? We will find them. There's no need. The bloody whispered will lead us to Nemsite. Did you perform another definition? Yes and no. His tower guided me here and told me of the evil that lurked in the shrine. Beyond that, the bloody path careless tread by the raiders will reveal the truth. With all due respect, see, Jocasta, you could learn. Seems to me that you yeah, I like the death cultists. They're amazing, undoubtedly, Lord Captain. Perhaps the servants of death will share. Yes, tell me everything you know. The blood is drawn in a pattern of retribution. One who spilt it appeared later. They moved swiftly and furiously numb to their own wounds. An enforcer was drawn to the gunfire and witnessed the sacrifice. Probably. That's a pattern. It was made in the fury and desperation. The one who left it was wounded. But they did not flee. They fought back while they could, and then they retreated into darkness. Into the darkness of maintenance tunnels hidden within the walls of the shrine. If attackers escape from maintenance tunnels, we can send in enforcers after them. The technical corridors extend hundreds of meters in different directions. Nemsite's men must be familiar with the tunnels. So, see, Enric, this is pointing again to Enric and his Infernus Guild. We had to clear a trail of Infernus risk getting lost and wasting valuable time. Not to mention the fact that these narrow tunnels are perfect for an ambush. So we still have no idea where to find Nemsite. The tunnels only answer the question of how he left. Now death will tell us where he was heading. As if in a trance, Cabela leans over her body and peers into its eyes. He stinks of smoke, the smoke of singed overalls, pale iho sticks, burnt sacred oggurants and charred meat. It's Enric! It's the Infernus Masters! Frank Herbert makes normal passive voice sound like an action film. Oh. She slides a pale hand over a dead man's skin and snakes it under the sleeve of his coveralls, which he pushes back to reveal a fresh burn. bandage with torn scraps of shirt. Your wounds hold the answer. You dressed it carefully, not inside a shrine, but before that. Something struck you, ripped the tissue apart, burnt you, and turned your hand into a worthless lump. It was not fire, no. The fury of your conductive charge has marked you heretic. I recognize your wound. For myself, I have encountered it on foes I take to the other side, within the plasma drive chambers. Plasma drive chambers are you insert. The Undying One has blessed you with the ability to see the truth. I can't say it's worth the draw conclusions, but it's all about Gavin Fortress. We'll follow him. No, Dominic Cupcon, you must stay. You're the one that Nemset's challenged, and those we hunt now by sight. You'll be fighting away for prey, and we will lose the trail into the next tragedy. What do you suggest? I will go to the plasma drive chambers alone. I will track down the false champion of all who serve him. I'll prepare for Ground Eagle hunt. And if was, the sword will certainly scale for Furman, but I'm not letting you go alone. I'm going to. I have a couple of good friends in plasma drive chambers. No, don't go with her. So be it. But not like this. Much like your face is your guise. Yeah, we're prudent to wear disguise. Why do we have to accept from going with her? I trust Cabela. Jocasta is useless. I'm just saying that much. Jocasta is the most useless person on this ship. She sucks at her job. Enric is definitely a gene stealer cultist. I'm convinced of this. And Cabela is amazing. Cabela is my amazing assassin. She can go by herself. She's great. Before I depart, I must hunt for Messmite. I asked him to bless me. I pledged never to leave your side, yet a hunt demands that I do. Just that. Grant me this permission by performing the ceremony of twinning. See, this is... Cabela nods towards the altar. When your people have taken their leave under the gaze of the Undying Ones, we will begin the rite. I don't think she's bad at her job. She just likes it. No, it isn't. She is bad, because if she wasn't bad at her job, we would not have as many issues as we do. And to be fair, as far as the Imperium is concerned, she's pretty good at her job. Well, that's mostly just because the Imperium is terrible. I really don't like this, because there's been multiple situations that I feel like I've been forced to do something or to allow something that I feel like I should have been allowed to say no to. But it only confirms my idea that Enric is a bad guy. Like, if I could say no to him multiple times, then clearly the story couldn't continue anymore. Oh, so my eyes are just super itchy with hay fever. I shouldn't be scratching them. It only makes it worse. What is this ceremony? Without the blessing of the sacred hunt, with the domain cast their shadow over a path of carnage, under your benediction I will strike hard and tread softly. Very well, let the ceremony commence. With your permission, Lord Captain, the Furnace Master and I will take our leave and set up preparation for descent into the chambers. We dare not intrude your ladyship. Honestly, I'm wondering if Jocasta is a blooming cultist at this point. Sit down now, Dominic Cupcon, and listen. Let the ceremony of twining begin. Or twinning. Using finely honed blade, Bella carves an intricate symbol into the floor. She then produces a small bundle wrapped in incense laid department and sets it alight. Parchment. You're my domin, and I am your blade, and I am honed by your blessing. My arms are strong while your will is strong. And as long as the Undying One hears your prayers, my feet will go unheard. Yeah. The blade kisses her pawn, and the dark blood trickles, blah blah blah. With our blood, with our will, we shall spin a scarlet web, the symbol of a hunt. May it herald our praise demise. Hand back the dagger. Make a small cut in your arm. The pain gives way to a burning sensation as Cabela grasps your hand and squeezes it over a ritual cut. But this discomfort is quickly replaced again, this time by a dull numbness of a faint warmth of blood flowing from your open wound. The twinning is a blood oath I have made to my lady. Cabela dips her fingers in the spilt blood and traces a symbol first on her own forehead and then on yours. It appears to resemble a blade that is cutting through an intricate knot. Anoint me with your blessing, Domin Cupcon, and may the ceremony of twinning commence. Some cupcake will be seeing cultists and heretics in cloud shapes. You know, I'm going from iconoclast at the start of this to more and more dogmatic just because I'm starting to trust people less and less. You know, I understand why the Imperium becomes as dogmatic as it does. May your loyalty to the flagship be ever steady during our mission. May your fury and resolve be unshakable. Be merciful. I bestow my blessing upon you, and so on and so forth. Okay. May your fury and resolve be unshakable. I think that's the most accurate. One who follows the thread of a web fights not out of rage, but of mind as cold as stone. Nevertheless, rage can become a potent weapon in the hands of a punisher. I understand, Domin Cupcon, I accept your blessing. Your body cannot accompany us on this chase, Domin, but your spirit. There is nothing the spirit cannot do. The twinning is complete. You and I are now bound by the blood oath. Think of me while I hunt. As will I think of you. I wonder if I can just, like, choose to shoot Enric in the back. Welcome to being in charge, yep. Think of me while I hunt. As will I think of you. Become us thought, follow, flowing through my mind. If the Undying One is gracious to us, he will send you dreams, and in these dreams you will see me. If he is more gracious still, those dreams will be truthful. I trust you, Cabela. Let us begin. Watch now, Domin Cupcon. What does thy seeing eye behold if the converging patterns of blood? She draws your attention to the symbol she has inscribed. You see shifting images in the blood, a spider crafting a fine web, blurred shadows that could resemble either a swarm of void rats or an enraged hound, crossed blades, a card of Emperor Tower, but as your gaze lingers on any of them, reality bleeds through the fluid shapes. Soon your spirit will be able to follow me. I will bid the servants to carry your body to the chambers. We will not be disturbed. Wait in silence and safety for me. The hunt has begun. Yay! Let's go, Cabela! Cabela's footsteps fade away, melting with the same impenetrable darkness in which your consciousness is extinguished. I stand up. At the heart of a flagship's power system is a plasma drive. I'm going to get, if I can control Cabela on her mission, I'm going to get to stab Enric like 60 times in the back. Make it 6,299 billion, just to make sure. In fact, I'm going to preserve Enric's body in stasis, and I'm going to like have it ritually stabbed like 60 times a second while being healed and repaired, so that for all eternity he'll be being stabbed in the back and feel a slightest bit of a pain that he will cause me when he eventually betrays me. Stale air, oppressive noise, the hum and whir of machinery drown out all thoughts, displace rings of tension. It is a powerful energy coursing through cables, or half the walls of the workers merged into a cacophony of indignant whispers and desperate prayers. Lost mired in petty troubles, unmindful of duty, their voices creak as if covered in rust, and their eyes are dimmed by the endless drudgery. Yeah. Okay, this is like way too much. The thread shakes, the web is taut. I step silently, may the great hunt begin. The thread shakes, the quarry always leaves a trail. We may not see it, but we can feel it. I taste the air, the scent of fresh dye with subtle notes of sparks. This is new, pleasant. The upper decks reeks of luxury, but this, here I feel comfortable. There's something else. This is it. I recognise the smell. Pungent, iron, burnt meat. Just like inside the shrine. The time has come to spin the scarlet web. The web is taut, no for hunting ground. The find of any mouse, listen, inhale, exhale, inhale. Rhythmic beat of engines and pumps, that is the ship's breathing, that is the ship's heartbeat. Is it strange that I feel at home among the workers of the lower decks who pass their time like the living dead? Warmth spreads through my chest. I like to think that it is the connection with which the Undying One bound my and the Domin's fate together. He has blessed us and we hunt as one. I step silently. Darkness is our ally, merge with the shadows. I like how she's just stood here. In the twilight, the chamber barely illuminated by flickering candlelight, I've become like them. The lost mired servants, they will become unwitting allies in my hunt. Their hopelessness, their desperation, their thirst for survival will become tools in my use. Where's the second spinner? We were supposed to meet here. You know that feeling when you're being stared at, but you can't tell who or by what? Footsteps two are coming toward me, familiar gates. These the Domin's servants. I'll not be surprised if the cultists set out of the trail of a Nemesite alone. The spinners are arrogant. We are just another soul to them, a gift to offer death. Steel Mistress's voice is hard and cold. Like her will, I can see in her eyes, and she dislikes me. She is wary, and so she should be, for we serve the Domin, not one another. Does this remind you? Does this remind you of anyone at Tarjacosta? This man is enamored with fire. Even his words sound full of biting flames, and he himself enjoys playing with fire, too much so. They bicker again. Their mutual animosity may disrupt the hunt. Examine Steel Mistress and Flaming Voice. For lay people, the two are now scarcely distinguishable from the common serfs. In a world where status and privilege are defined by appearance, a single piece of rotten cloth is enough to lower your standing. We'll become spectral hounds and follow the trail without drawing attention. And she has to step forward. There she is. Welcome to Plasmodized Chamber, esteemed holy assassin. You can exchange pleasantries later. Lieutenant Gobida is on duty in this compartment. I've ordered her to gather information on the workers who wear red scarves and who have recently left the bay. Your enforcer knows nothing about life in this compartment, I guarantee it. I have better source of information, a good friend of mine who knows a lot about delicate matters. It would be easy to get him to talk. He's terrified of pain and death. I cut them off with a gesture. Their methods of hunting are not mine. But I take the grain of truth from their words and weave it into my plans. We need to provoke them into making a move. Instill a false sense of impunity, convince them that they can and must act now. Umfazu answers to Steel Mistress is a symbol of order and obedience of these chambers. She's standing in the way. When she disappears, my enemies will believe it is safe to strike. And that will be a costly mistake. Intimidate them with an impending threat. Flaming Voice relies on a talker. One who keeps no secret and fear pains. An unreliable vessel is bad for holding secrets, but good for spilling them. Through him I will whisper lies to the enemy. Strike out the spark or ignite the flame. I feel them lurking in the crowd, my enemies, they are cautious. I must find them and let them believe their luck. Then they will shed their masks, and I will take them down. Such is my plan. They look at me in silence. They do not understand, yet that matters little. I am on the hunt. Enforcer, whip. Oh, we can move her. Steel Mistress Flaming Voice. Darn it, I can't hit him. I was so hopeful. So what am I actually doing now? Do I need to talk to Whip? And for reactor attendant? An old burn spreads across her body in scarlet blotch. A look of contempt, a heavy baton covered in blood and symbolizing boundless power. Like a fierce little whip, she lashes with both her hand and her gaze. What are you looking at, you beggars? You finish your shift? You go to the barracks, you start your shift, you check your foreman and get to work before Matilda comes to pat you on the back. And Matilda, I presume, is that wonderful, not at all intimidating baton at your belt. I guess our disguise is working, but I would rather not spend the next few watches of a medbay because of a misunderstanding. His breathing is quickened. Flaming Voice always makes jest when he is nervous or irritated. The enforcers infuriate him? Yes, they do. Infernus Master. Master at Arms? Apologies for not recognizing you, ma'am. Oh, unfortunately, Cabela's awareness was never leveled up. We are conducting an inquest. Answer the spinner's questions. I hope your part will be useful. What can your scars reveal to me? Oh, it succeeded! Day after day, she watches the serfs labours away, exhausting their last vestige of strength. And there's no compassion in her eyes. There's simply resources in command to use and then discard. She hates them because she blames them for her pain and her wounds. Nothing is unimportant to the hunt. Tell me what you know and I will listen. A group of workers wearing red scars was seen in the compartment just after the attack of the shrine. The firemen stated that they were at work on the freight line, no gunpowder on their clothes, no fresh wounds. Too many of them had started wearing red masks and it muddles the trail. We were also found some red scarves and bloody rags in one of the shredders, only shortly afterwards. We sealed off the exits and reduced the air supply to the maintenance tunnels to the absolute minimum. Now you can't stay in there longer than a few minutes without passing out. There's no way the beats could have left the plasma chamber. They're definitely in here somewhere. Every enforcers confers I will keep an eye around us. The workers hide their eyes, but I can hear murmurs echoing through the bay. There's an impotent rage of their hearts directed at Whip. For she is the embodiment of the very order they despise. But why they do not realise that the enforcers is shield as much as a lash. So the people I escorted to the other side looked at me the same way in the past. I did not understand, but now. The lay people see spinners performing their duty to the Undying One, and forces performing their duty to Domin as monsters. Do I sense the touch of his will? The Undying Emperor wishes to bestow a revelation upon me in this trying hour. Let his tarot show me the way. I breathe an essence made from the ashes and blood of the faithful. It enlightens the mind, granting it the grace of reading his signs. A wave of epiphany sweeps through my thoughts, pulling me into a blessed trance. My fingers move on their own accord across the sacred deck and draw a card. It is a martyr. I see a tear of blood wash over pale figures of the image, and they shift, becoming Whip's face. Important from him, the Undying One blesses me to take Whip. The minions of Nemsite fear her. When her soul is delivered to the Undying One, the traitors will feel invulnerable. They will crawl out of their halls and fall into my web. I know how Whip's thread will end. I cannot sever Whip's thread with a blade, for the serfs would recognize me as one of the spinners and lose all courage. With the spark of a machine's spirits in plasma drive chambers has already claimed the lives of many. I use this, and thus the web will be spun. Oh.
Follow the threads.
Follow Whip. How do we get rid of Whip? Okay, so that is like... Stain. Stain. It was set up a trap by spilling the liquid. Okay, what about now?
Death walks with me.
Just keep doing this until... Okay, whip's out of line of view. There we go. Nice.
My visions showed this path, and many others.
Talan's here! What's Talan doing down here? Hi, Talan! Hi, Tony! Kind of fear. Accidentally walked into Nvidia's R&D department. Don't know. The whip's gonna walk along here soon enough. Whip's just... How did Whip die? Okay, we can't... Don't walk through there. That's going to damage you. Repairman workers, reactor attendants. Become a shadow and heed the voice of the crowd. The lay people have huddled together like a herd being chased by predators, faded gazes, bent backs and crimson kisses of buttons of their bodies, and yet shadows of smiles touch their dirty lips as a strange pair like a hammer and anvil send sparks to the air with their words. What are those two talking about, hammer and anvil? And then the leather smacks you right to the kisser, ha, give, or take a tooth. This is nothing, bruises, burns, cuts, that's just life. Just remind yourself how you come home after your shift having exchanged your ration cards or a bowl of soup. How your little one gulps that bowl down. How they fall asleep feeling a little bit better. I say that's with a hard day's work and a punch in the face. He smiles broad-shouldered and with a rusty beard. He's not afraid to share laughter with his others. And so crimson shades and the beatings never leave his face. His voice is bright and sonorous, and listened to. Not everyone here is as chip and thick-skinned as you. A bowl of soup is great, he says. What about having to choose which of your 3 kids gets it? Is that great too? Beatings are nothing, he says. Remember when the enforcers broke your arm? Since you couldn't work, your wife had to pull 3 shifts. She collapsed at the lathe. And the conductive charges burned her eyes. None of us deserve that. Tough and unyielding, every word hurts. But she is forgiven for her sincerity. They listened to her pull themselves together to share the common pain. See if anyone has fallen into my web. You heard the news, a lieutenant got fried with the wires, a brutal end for a brutal woman. That's called justice. For every broken bone, for every gob of spit in our faces, good bloody riddance. Yes, just as long as they don't pin her death on any of us. The frightened herd sways, swimming with the whispers in their eyes, the fires of anxiety flicker, careless, suggestible people. Not all the snares have been set.
No sleep, no rest, only duty, only death.
I want to go back round. We'll talk to Stain later. I've got to steal from this person. I want what you got. Shut. Oh wait, we need to speak to Stain. I forgot about that. Long time no see, Spindle. Tell me, what does silence taste like? Are they using a secret code without flaming voice? It would never even speak to me. Everybody knows silence doesn't taste like anything. If you want to earn rations, you better start dealing in words. He speaks casually, but his voice is slimy and slippery. His eyes are as dirty as an oil-stained garment. Impudence in his gaze and words when he turns them to us. He isn't clean and he knows it. He is unrepentant. That's a funny look, Henrik. And you have a funny looking company. Are you here to sell or buy? And before you answer, remember first rule, every word has a price. Are we bargaining for information of his low life? It is a duty of every serf to aid rogue trader and associates freely and willingly. Oh boy, here it comes. Who's that with you, an enforcer and a spinner? Do you want me dead? If anyone sees me talking to you, say snap my neck, so off you go. The peddler of words is trembling in fear for his life. I must extract answers from him, but by any means. Medicae, 100%. The quelling stimulant of the needle's tip will loosen Stain's tongue. What is this feeling? So calm. Fine. Ask your questions, but then leave. My reputation cost me a lot of blood. I didn't earn it to have it trampled into the dust. You people happen to stop by. Once in a glance is enough for me to see your true self, Stain. You're a liar and a manipulator, peddling other people's secrets and not knowing how to keep your mouth shut. You become the bait, sowing confusion amongst the minions of Nemsite, who hope to wait out the lockdown. They'll think they have enough time. I'll deprive them of that confidence. Where do you things stand in the plasma drive chamber? Speak briefly, speak sense. We just had an enforcer die. I swear she did it to herself, stepped on the wire and wound up the machine spirits. You'd lot be careful now. There's a bunch of workers of Arcana who will now gather between every shift whispering to each other. They don't invite me. They say I talk too much. Well, if they're scared of my tongue, that means they have something to hide. And of course everyone's talking about Nemsite. Sure, the founder of the chapel were big, but he's been helping people all over. A lot of folks are sticking with him now. You can knock my teeth out if I'm lying. Don't got many of those left anyhow. But I'll tell you this, even if someone finds him, they won't rat him out. Set up the snare. There'll be a raid soon, be careful. I warn you, in appreciation for your cooperative nature. What are you? But information is not meant for his ears. Really, I see. But if that's all you wanted, then can I go? Go, Stain, and be my herald. It's difficult to admit, but I do share the Master Tom's indignation. We came here to get information about the traders, not reveal our secrets. This was done in service to the Domin. You're free to believe me or not. Yeah, let's not reveal our hand to Flaming Voice over here. There's no need to be so drastic as we start this together. We'll finish it together. I don't want to finish it with you, Henry. Okay, blend into the shadows. What the heck's happening over here? There we go. Hiding amongst the shadows again. The lay people huddled together in a pile of sweltering blood bodies. Their hearts pump faster and faster, through bulging veins as two of them send red-hot sparks into the air with their words, like a hammer and anvil. Again, it's them. Your plan appears to have worked, but if it out itself is charged as something, it is not a conductive charge that serves of their stirring. Listen to a rapid beating of our hearts. The lay people are frightened and angry if they feel impunity that sprouted like a weed upon Whip's death. They feel the threat crushing them from the upper decks, both imminent and inevitable. What are they talking about? I can hear their whispers, insidious and deafening. No longer do they laugh with others, no longer do they pretend. The enforcer is dead, and punishing them up the decks will soon follow Nemsite's trail. Is there a chance we need to act? This is it. I can sense the prey is close. They have little fear of giving themselves away anymore. They need a spark to ignite the flame, something that will convince Nemsite followers they are strong, but the dumb servants are diminished. Wait for the right moment to then light the spark. They tell us this is how it's meant to be, just because they were born on the upper decks and we were brought down below in the darkness. Is it really the God Emperor's will that they grow fat to the fruits of our labours, rather than luxury while we die without water and medicine? I keep giving you guys water and medicine. How that guy that Nemsite guy wasted it all. And we're constantly putting ourselves in danger. No matter how hard you work, they will wring everything out of you and give you nothing. Who allowed this to happen? For Rogue Trader, her name be damned, a Grox on the throne, a tyrant throwing our bones into the furnace off of her protectorate. Show your foul mouth for you, dog. No, it's too soon. I understand your argue, but you must temper it. Oh, see, he's ruining the plan. What did you say about the Lord Captain? One who gives you work, food and shelter, you insolent deadbeats. I can see why you've gathered around here, and I will not let you start another rebellion. Why are you reaching for your Foxcaster? If you do not disperse, I will give you the order to defend the plasma chambers. You have 5 seconds for... The tyrant's like it. If you do this, you will die with us, you madman. Protect the Lord Captain of the crew. I see you've never met an Infernus before. The faces are twisted with fears. Will they retreat? Will they flee? Will the hunt be thwarted? No. A small throwing blade flies out of your palm and draws a scarlet line across the anvil's deck. If I had wished it, she would be dead. But she continues to breathe and to bleed and scream furiously as she looks for me. The Rogue Trader's assassins are here. Look, they wanted to kill me. Find the assassins, the spark is lit. The lay people press in from all sides, pushing and shoving. Their faces are ablaze with terror and rage, and a violent energy boils the mass of bodies. The power will be difficult to contain. Frightened people are dangerous people. The hunt was meant to go differently, but such as soon dying ones will. One voice rises above the others, a voice of a burly, bearded technomat, low as a roar of a furnace. Furnace smells of sweat and sacred unguents. He is not afraid, he merely pretends to be. Beneath a shudder of terror, I hear excitement. Do we deserve to be executed, my brothers and sisters? Have we not laboured with sweat of our brow? Have we not perished from the outbursts of the raging machines? Why do they call us rebels? Why are we being punished? The furnace words makes the crowd seethe even more. Take a closer look at the furnace. Feel the flowing rage of these poor wretches. Think about dumbing. Oh, think about me, yeah! Which of you was it that dared call the Lord Judgment unfair? I demand to see the accuser. No, that sounds bad. Already you are rioters. No, let's not say anything. I think we should just think about Cupcle. I turn my thoughts to her. What is her people that are standing before me? What would she do? The ones whose thread I anointed with blood. Already your rights and everything but name. If any will ask why, you have been shown no. You should be grateful for having been blessed with both toil and injury. Who would you be without them? Nothing but worthless rubble. Okay, what should we choose? Oh no, the voice does not rebound in our thoughts. Let's feel the flowing rage of these poor wretches. The flames burn high, for the strong fuel of its heart. These people have amassed many grievances, when forces are cruel to them, for they believe that fear eradicates treason, for officers despise them, for their clothes and hands are filthy. For quartermasters rob them and withhold what is owed to them. For their clan is not strong enough to make demands, they are vulnerable, their hearts are vulnerable, for undying ones commands us to spin a web to catch such hearts before they plunge the abyss of treason, and so I am spinning the web. There is something else mixed in with a righteous indignation, something that taunts them, excites them. It is something foul, huffing the air, aberration. Look close at the furnace, strong, heavy, enormous hands whose flow should be feared. A great belly that has become a second symbol of success. He does not starve, so those who follow him will not starve either. Powerful leader recognized by the whole pack. Remain silent. The crowd draws near, the furnace shouts at the top of his lungs. Do you hear? They have nothing to say. Even they know we are right. Let's see the accuser. They grow still, as the sheet of ice had formed of the rolling surface of the tank. No one dares to be the one whose name is spoken. No one dares to leave the crowd and lose the protection of anonymity. Why are you surprised? Have the officers ever treated us otherwise? A new voice, sandpaper rough, tears with the rumbling of the crowd. Its own is ragged and filthy, and the feverish gleam burns in his eyes. His words inflame the people's minds like rot festering up on a wound. Rot cries out mockingly. That's because you're afraid of them. But they're not afraid of you. They have the almighty baton. All you have is a source of power that feeds a ship. Why shouldn't they take it for granted? It serves you right, you cowards. The Domin takes care for all, for such is her burdens. Hear my thoughts to Domin Cupcon. Yeah, the Domin take care of all. She only cares about her flunkies. Nah, that's not true. We will not commit rebellion, but we will not allow ourselves to be slaughtered by villains either. The law and the Emperor on our side. If they want to crush us with fear of death, let them kill us. Since the fetid stink of a blasphemous. Oh, we failed. 85% chance. Appeal to Domin Cupcon loudly and excitedly. The noise around me drowns out my own thoughts and stops me from focusing on her image. Look Rapier in the eye. She is fragile, but with her strength in her authority taken for granted and understood by everyone, she is clearly ready to command with legions willing to die. For such maidens, beautiful and resolute as they are, she carries no banner in her hand, but she herself is a banner. Death will claim you all, but not today. Yeah, the crowd does not answer, they do not hear me. The sacred promise of death no longer moves them, for they have fallen under the enemy's spell. They surround me, pointing fingers. They dare not strike, not yet. But their enormous bulk presses down upon me as they smell of blood. And there goes thicker by the minute. Lose myself in the dance of blood. Oh, what should we do? I want to save. Stand firm and do not resist. Lose myself in the dance of blood. I think losing yourself in the dance of blood will only rile them up further. The crowd presses further and harder. My breathing is growing sharp, my bones are crunching. Somebody is screaming in face. I endure the stench. This is all the Infernus Master's fault. Lose yourself a dance of blood. I cannot bear it any longer. The blades in my hands sing, the blood streaks across astonished faces. I'm done speaking and exhalating. I don't think she should have ever been speaking. I think she should have been targeting the bad guys. I merely dance on the thread I have spun. I bestow death and blessed runes. I catch a glimpse of Rapier's cloven face and Furnace's open belly. Rot's severed hand falls at my feet, and its owner flees howling. I dance and I breathe so freely. It did not go the way I had planned. The smell of blood lingers in the air, like the stench of impeding defeat. The two bodies are sprawled before me. I have severed their threads. Awareness! Succeeded! Yay! Very little, the faint traces of the vile mutations that twisted their bodies, the foul stench of corruption emanating from their meat. The deformed, strangely coloured brains of their crushed skulls that spawned the heresy of sedation. What will the appearance of survivors tell me? They huddled in corners ashamed of their own subservience. They tried to convince themselves that the blood they so foolishly spilt would be absolve them. But they know it is not enough. Are Flaming Voice and Steel Mistress still alive? Their threads have not yet been cut. I realise with astonishment that they are standing close to me. Flaming Voice is furiously approaching all those who had only recently joined their revolt, while Steel Mistress booms like a siren, shaking her maul and threatening punishment. They are useless to hunt now. It's time for the next step. A few ones was... So they were definitely gene stealer cultists then, if their brains were, you know, gene stealed. A thrill runs through the strands of my consciousness. Is this Domin Cupton? Can I truly feel her again, or am I imagining it? I need to concentrate. I gaze at the puddles of blood, at the patterns they form. I see a labyrinth. The Undying One has given me a sign. My hands find a sealed case in which his tarot card reside. It is time for divination of the blood of the dead. Reveal to me the name of their unholy master. I draw the beginning of the spread. I draw from the heart, I said. Let's draw from the heart. A harlequin inverted, lies, manipulation, a shadow ploy, play blocking my path, but it is a lie exposed, deception that must be revealed. I draw from the end. A preacher, a man who carries an idea and proclaims it, but who is it? Nemsite? One of the supporters? Someone already slain or someone still alive. The divination isn't clear, and so I draw for a fourth card. It is dangerous to ask more of the Undying One, but I must know. The Aquila, his holy image watches me from the card, and my heart grows frigid with the knowledge of what it represents. I draw from the beginning. The Hound. I gaze at the card and its depiction of Astrominotaur armoured vehicles that bears a formidable name. The pursuit of truth, sacrifice and victory. This is me, and I am on the right track. It's the blooming Infernus Master! The Undying One has manifested his omen in the traitor's blood. The hunt has begun, will be completed by them failing the great deception. Our enemy is elusive because he is a powerful ally, one who exposes faith of the Emperor on this vessel. The ship's confessors in league of Namsite, he will be the next prey. Our blot, that scoundrel. I'll prepare a team of enforcers to arrest him, but I need the Lord Captain's authorization. Impressive display, Mr. Scabella. I don't think it's for Abelard. I think it's the Infernus Master. Because he was just talking about the Emperor. What was he talking about the Emperor? But I'm here. Hi. I'm in my own house again. Is there anything in here? This thing isn't irritating me. I don't know how to get rid of it. Anything here today? No. You know, let's have a bath. We're not very good at getting things done, are we? We just keep getting distracted. Oh, hi, Pac-Man. We are very good at getting distracted. We're always on side quests. Relax and close our eyes. Yeah. Okay, to the bridge, and then from the bridge we can go to the chapel, I guess. Hey, what do you think about the Gene Stealer issues here?
Do I owe this visit?
No, I would like you to give more information on the Gene Stealers, please. What about Cabelladam? What the heck's that? I thought it was like someone's arm at first just on the floor.
Domin, I have spun a web of crimson in the plasma drive chambers and ensnared Nemesite's accomplices with it. It is done. My divination has revealed that your confessor, the sower of faith aboard this vessel, is stained with deceit. The Undying One has spoken. His time has come.
We need to discuss your hunt of plasma drive.
I've been awaiting your questions, Domin. Ask away.
I felt like I was with you somehow.
Perhaps what you saw was induced by the ritual essence. Perhaps it was the Undying One's will that made you see. I too sensed a thread between us. Indeed, there were times when I could almost sense you with me. It was a comforting feeling.
Yay, I is satisfied with the result of a hunt.
No. One of the false champion's lackeys has escaped. I deserve no forgiveness.
Okay, I've heard enough. Let's learn about the Death Cult.
Taught us that there are many like us throughout the
Why do you
Imperium
call yourself
who spill
spinners?
blood in his name. Death cultists, as they call us. He said that no two
Can I
death
follow them?
cults are the same. The tenets are knowledge, an art that is passed down from one generation of the blood-spun web to the next.
Whatever. I have to live to understand them. I'll take my leave. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go. Oh no, I want to go to Enric. Where the heck is Enric? I want to punch his lights out. I don't trust him. He's a bad guy. Can I? I want to use my weapons on him. Oh. I don't like him. Why did he ruin for hunt? Well, now we've got to go and see our priest. Let's go. I wondered why we weren't getting down there. Apparently she just got stuck running into a wall. The pathfinding was get amazing. Okay, to the shrine. Every ship of imp. I might just got to lose all of the named characters on my blooming ship at this point. Feels like I am. We have him surrounded. Capella extends a finger topped with a metal claw toward the convention. A divination is revealed that you stand beside the enemy Nemsite. Speak only the truth before the Domin and the Undying One. Albert meets Cabella's words calmly in almost majestic resignation. The friend of a people and a tyrant's minion are two faithful servants of opposing ideas. Two souls have rejected everything else for the sake of duty. I now truly see that your collision with him was inevitable. I was warned about your visit, Cupton, as well as its purpose. Who alerted you to my visit? My son, the protector of those whose blood you feed upon, whose hard work has paid for your content life and feel. I barely have a content life. My goodness, it's just. You've seen how many life and death situations I'm constantly running into here. What the hell? And you know I've been helping people. Your pet torment to extols death is right. I know Nemsite, and I assist him just like him. I am your enemy, Cupton. Abelard raises his voice. I am also the enemy of your cruel regime, where life is stirred under the enforcer's feet, where man has nothing to eat, writhes in fear, and knows no hope. You know nothing of me. Although we did let when it came to Infernus Guild, we did let the enforcers do all the beatings. Your treasonous imposter. To think that I listened to your sermons and was anointed by your hand. You'll choke on your words along with your teeth I'm about to knock out. So you're a heretic then? No, heresy. That is you and your fellow bloodsuckers believe in. The ecclesiarchy has turned faith into a whip to drive the powerless. The aristocracy has turned it into a shield to cover the transgressions of the enforcers. You turn into a club with which to beat us. Who dared to raise their voices? Your faith is an instrument of lies and suppression. I renounced it long ago. My faith promises salvation, not thraldom. Betrayer of a faith, your blasphemous words will have you perish. So he is one of the gene stealers. I too desire a better life for my subjects. The path to that need not be violent. Let us make peace and change life on the ship together. Tortured doubt lingers on the Confessor's face for a moment before he being subsided by his former conviction. Even if your intentions are pure, you are too tainted, poisoned. No, the matter is clear. You are us. Peace and coexistence are impossible. You serve Nemsite to do command him. I follow him. He was as he once followed me. Nemsite is my son, if not by blood, then in spirit. I took him in as a willful child, and I fostered the best in him. A passion for justice, the indomitable flame of a fighter. Sounds like gene stealery cult stuff. You raise a living instrument that serves a purpose without question. Cabela speaks cautiously as if not entirely sure of her judgment. Such is a purpose to be hoped to break the shackles, to end centuries of torment that have passed aboard the ship. A great sacrifice of a cause. You should be familiar with these ways, except that instead of soul freedom, you were raised to be an executioner's sword. What else were you lying about? One last confession, why not? I'm not Adalbert. That was the name of an initiate from a clan of confessors who passed away from disease many years ago. I was born in squalor on the lower decks, at the behest of the Hephaestus, as he wanted to add, the Magus! I was the Emperor's command that I took Abelard's place through deception, pretending to be him. The dead man had inherited much influence and many thrones from his clan, which hastened my successful rise through the ranks. But it was not for wealth and power that I did this. I accepted the burden of hard work to empower the common people to pave the way for liberation. Okay. I sense no lie in his voice or bearing. He feels and welcomes death with open arms. The moment fate is up, we must learn more. He who betrayed his oaths will not deliver Nemsite to us. But from his words, we may define knowledge of our enemies. How did your deception go unnoticed? You were not there for those years of pestilence. Confessor attended every deck and died in multitudes. New ministers recruited in every part at every station. Their names and faces blurred together, and we recognized our kin only by their robes. No one knew Abelard's true face survived that time. The Emperor saved me from my being exposed. Your liberation is rooted in betrayal and bloodshed. This is war, Cupcon, for our liberation, okay. So Nemsite, are you hoping he will save you now? No. We decided otherwise. I'm not worth him risking his life, so do not expect to capture him through me. My son has no attachments, for if he could only make him weak, he would gladly sacrifice himself for his dream of liberty and equality, and I must do the same. I only grieve that thanks to your efforts, I cannot be near my son and ease his burdens. Any last words? The shackle will fall, and there will be nothing left of your tyranny, nor of you. I'll pass it to Cabela. Yeah. Death has whispered your name, betrayer of vows. The judgment of the undying one awaits you. You seem to have mistaken my humility in the face of death for submission. Sorry, my everything's broken. There you go. Abelard smiles weakly. It is not for you to decide my fate. I will make the choice myself. I surrender my life in the flight for our future. I will die, but I will take you with me. He clicks his fingers and the initiates who have been standing humbly turn around in your direction. The white robes open to reveal a variety of weapons. For Nemsite brothers and sisters, for freedom! Nah. Lord Captain, this is an ambush. We have been waiting for... Yeah, we know this. It's obvious. Is Sarback dead?
What an amusing attempt at defiance!
Yeah, take that. Flame.
I feel nothing, fear nothing.
Yeah, that's unfair. Letting him go first with a flamethrower and forcing us all to bunch up like that.
The angel will reward us.
Like, it's not even like we're in a nice, curvy position. Oh gosh, he has a lot of health. Well, let's concentrate fire.
Everyone applaud my brilliance. Oh, a wicked thought.
Yeah.
The Sire's song guides me.
Ta-da! No! Oh my gosh.
Only the
There's so many of them. I should have kept that cloak of burning. Okay. You should probably get... Oh my gosh, there's another person there. Yeah, we should probably get to a relatively safe place, so we're not all bunched up together. Let's hunt down prey on this one, I guess. Oh, you missed!
As the Emperor commands, I act.
What was the chance? 95% blooming chance. You missed again! I hate this. 95% chance twice.
The true believers will inherit all. We bring deliverance.
Have we got thunder hammers?
Scorn the pain.
Okay, who's the most damaged here? Honestly, it's you. My goodness.
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it. The Inquisition sends their regards.
Okay, Cabela... They're not exactly heavily bunched up together in a way that I can get rid of them all. Oh, they are! I guess I could move over here.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Yeah, dodge that one. Then... Oh, you can't jump over here. Why not? Oh, no, you can. Good. Nice.
Trust me. Caught by the web.
Aim for an opening on this one.
As honor ordains. Trust me.
Close to finishing them off. Yeah.
Shadows will see death is a blessing.
Okay, she took out like 3 of them. That's great. Oh gosh.
We bring deliverance.
This is like not a fun fight. Oh my gosh, what the heck is that attack?
That was insulting.
That was insulting. Okay, can you do like Medicae on
Suits
this
my
blooming
purposes.
skull? And then can you relocate it to like here?
All too easy.
Then we can Voice of the Emperor on... Honestly, it might be good on him right now.
Nothing I can't do.
And bring it
Suits
down.
my purposes.
Because then he can endure again. But then do a cleave attack against both of them. Then, oh, he can do something. Nice.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Yeah, just sawed him.
At your beck and call.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, plasma pistol is terrifying. End that. Then we've got a bunch of psychic power that we could use up to finish hit foes 2 off. I would use 2 AP though. I could give a finest hour to somebody. Maybe Cupcon actually.
Not a problem for you to stand a chance.
Yep, take them both out finally. Then finest hour on... Who would be best for this? Maybe Argenta. We can have bring it
Faith without
down
deeds
on
is
that one.
worthless.
But you can't target him. Why can't you target him? Oh no, you can.
This is why I was chosen.
Yeah.
Doubt is for the weak.
And then reload.
Do it.
And flame bounty.
As the Emperor
Another
commands,
shot.
I act.
I'll miss. Okay. Then you're out of turn. Abelard can now endure. You can't. Can you charge into him? You can. Nice. Then Rara.
It will be done. One fewer target.
Finished him off. Then turn. Yeah, fight Cupcon and do absolutely no damage to her. Amazing. Oh, there's still 2 more fighters there. Forgot about them. Yeah! Oh, I can't pistol them because he never reloaded. Oops.
Let's see.
If I do this, what's the chance of hitting 67?
Genius at work.
Oh, wait, why did I do that? Oops. I thought I could shoot twice, but I couldn't. I didn't realise there's another insurgent there. I'm a silly.
Vengeance will be swift.
Okay, Argenta. 95% chance of hitting. Can she finally hit him? I wonder if there's like a specific thing that is actually preventing me from hitting him there. Oh, she's down.
You can escape the Emperor's
Another
judgment.
one's down. And I guess Firearm
Resides in
Mastery.
the will of the righteous.
And is for anyone else, there's him. I think I can move again, can't I?
Eradicated.
Finally! Then
With you, my Emperor.
Reverend Slaughter, I guess. End turn.
The Sire's song guides me.
Harry. Yeah. Him be having so little ammo is not very good for him.
Focus.
Endure. I guess charge this dude.
But of course, Lord Captain. Nothing stands against me.
And
For the
psychic
throne's
stab.
glory.
Nice. Oh yeah, you still have him to deal with.
As
Whack
the
him.
penance demand. As honor or death.
And aim for an opening, I guess. And stab. Ah, it didn't work.
Come,
Oh no, he died.
awaits.
Nice. Okay. Thankfully the servo skull is doing its job. Psychic that guy to death.
Oh, too easy.
Well, he's not gonna live for much longer anyway. Bring it down.
Already done.
Faith without deed.
And turn. Endure! Reload.
Took care of this one.
Well, that's why we reloaded anyway. That mountain pistol is hilarious. Well, Reckless Strike. I think is the last one now. Reload. Nah. He died in his own turn. Oh gosh, who are those people? Oh, Sawback's up. What the heck? The battle is over and silent descends once again. Sawback's useless, my goodness. Flakes of ash whirl quietly in the air before coming to rest on the blood trickling slowly across the floor. You ought to see this Dominic Cupcon. Cabela leans over, confesses body and slices an edge of his collar with a blade, revealing a tiny scar on the back of his neck. It looks just like the one of the captured work of a plasma drive chamber's head, except this one clearly healed a long time ago. So it was connected to a genetic aberration as well. They're like, yeah, we knew that much. We now know much more about the enemy. About just how deep the poison of conspiracy runs through the veins of his ship, but the bloodspun web has wrapped itself around its base too tightly, and Nemesis can no longer hope to escape. Her ruminations are interrupted by Fury's hiss. Sarbeck snarls a curse through her teeth and spits Aberlot's smoking remains. Her left arm hangs limp and her face is mangled by shrapnel. Lord Captain, with a prisoner. She points her weapon at the man standing hunched over in pain. Permission to finish off the cur. Oh, Syke survived that. Down with the tyrant, he calls. I have questions for you, traitor. I doubt you like the answers. You are serving Nemsite for a cause or simply for money. He promised us freedom. Where's her hideout? Even Confessor didn't know. He was afraid of spies or giving his son's secrets away under torture, you see. You can't get to our champion. Are there any other senior officers helping you? Officers, ha! There's no one else amongst them who is pure. They only care about power and gorging themselves on scrap. You can fool them, or else they would have on the scraps you throw them, or else they would have long since turned against you. Syke can barely finish a sentence before he's beset by a torrent of gurgling coughs. How many of you mutineers are hiding on the ship? As I said, every compartment has people. Okay, I've learned all I need. I imagine he's lying, or doesn't know the truth anyway. Finish him off. He did not want to survive. He only hope was to kill. Nemsite managed to turn his adopted father into a blade pointed squarely at Dominion's throat, just as Aberlot had once turned Nemsite into a weapon. Neither of them feared death. Too much evidence points to Nemsite being a Kelomorph, a special Xenos unit bred for subversion. A Kelomorph utilises the discontent of the masses and incites them to revolt, with the end goal of removing local rulers loyal to the Imperium and installing Genestealer cultists in their place. This creature wears a mask of populist leader who inspires the mutinous rabble. It will not stop until one of you is dead, Cuptle. Nod at Zeke. Now let us decide what to do with our surviving traitor. Do not kill him in vain. Those who follow the tenets of the web know, just as we serve death, so too does it serve us. Allow the death of this man to become an instrument in your hands, storming Cuptle. Pass off the traitor's body as that of Nemsite, instill fear in his supporters. The enemy will be forced to act to undo this deception, exposing himself in the process. We'll do as Cabela proposes. We'll make certain that the lower decks believe their hero to be dead. We'll leave a rotting body to hang for a good long while, while the hopes of the mutineers may rot to the corpse. Oh my gosh, you're useless. It took you 2 swings. That is one traitor dealt with. Oh my gosh, it's 20 past 8. But now, how many more have been poisoned by the false confessor's heresy? A new spiritual shepherd must be appointed quickly to banish any mutinous thoughts sown by the traitor from the minds of the crew and to strengthen their faith and obedience. Without the ship's confessors, the rabble will begin to whisper that the God Emperor has forsaken us. I can't... The issue with these long parts of the game is I can't save it. I'll have to go back to before he, went wild. The creed must be strictly observed aboard the vessel. Since the Freudmen are wavering of their faith, let the High Factorum find a true servant of the equissary elsewhere. So that will give us righteous fervour. Attract Captain Torpedoes gain +2 void point movements. Ooh. Appoint a new loyal crew member is known for the strength of her faith. You gain blessed shields. Oh, that's good. The flagship gains +15% critical. I trust a bloodspun web will grant the cult the honorary of guarding the conjuration aboard my ship. Should we trust the death? I kind of want to trust the assassins. Deal with it yourself. Righteous fervour. Oh, what should we trust the bloodspun web to guide the congregation aboard the ship? And such doubts will only play into the rebels' hands. I do like my torpedoes travelling further, but they rarely get the use out of them. I'm gonna go with blessed shields. Yeah, as you command, I will order the chapel to be stored as well. I'll send agents to every deck. The next time Nemsite rears his head, which I'm certain will happen sooner rather than later, will be one step ahead of him. I mean, it doesn't feel like that. Gosh, a bloody blooming Enric. Zarpak staggers away and gaze turned to a motionless Cabela, staring at her own reflection of a pool of blood. Is there something wrong? I'm thinking about Nemsite, my adversary. From what I learn about him, from what I see vague reflection of myself, a twisted reflection perhaps, but all too familiar. Like me, he was forced to try to pass the servitude from an early age, stripped of anything that might stand in the way of duty. You're different. He is a murderer, but you understand the true value of human death. You're indeed alike, and it's up to you to prove a God Empress gaze that the tempers of a web are stronger than whatever Nemsite believed in. I'd say you're different. Yeah, that is true. Like a puppeteer, he pulls the threads of other people's destinies and tangles and severing them. When I cut these threads, it is only as the Undying One commands with timely precision. I must stop Nemsite so that I might save your subjects from premature death.
The ordinary.
I've suffered worse.
Ooh, we can loot our own enforcers. Stub revolver is useless. Weighty axe is useless. Power picks I don't care about. Auto pistols, no thank you. Oh, I don't want fire grenades. Oh, another thunder hammer. I wonder if I can wield that in one hand. Actually, my maul is way better than that. Yeah. What's this? Heavy rock saw? That was dangerous, but I don't think we want to give it to anybody. Great sword. Yeah, I don't think we want the great sword. More loot. We'll just get the loot done. Abelard is absolutely demolished. Fire thrower! Flame manufactured sword. Ooh. I wonder how good this is compared to her swords. It's worse. It's worse in pretty much every single way. Yeah. What about her and her flamethrower? That requires heavy armor proficiency. That's... Mine is just straight up better. Although it does allow more dodge. Actually, no, never mind. It's the same dodge. Fiery Retribution. Ah, no. Infancinal is way better. Although Fiery Retribution has more armor piercing. Actually, no, maybe it would be good. It requires strength 50. Ooh. I'll collect all the space for now. Anything left to loot? Let's give a prayer. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Enemy finder. If a target of a wearer's ranged attack fails a toughness resistant check with a -10 penalty, that attack inflicts exhaustion on the target. Yeah, I guess we can keep it, see if anyone would want it. But I think that's it for everybody here.
Patience.
We're all fine.
My nerves afraid.
And I think I'll save the game here finally. So much to do. Oh my gosh, the game is absolutely crazy. Is this the longest stream ever? No. We're going to stop it now. I didn't realise it's like 20 past 8. It's this game. It's like you think you're getting somewhere on it, and then it's like, no. Here we go. And then it's like when you do want to finish it, it's like, okay, I want to stop, but I can't save when people are talking. And then you got for combat, and then more people are talking. So it's like there's really long gaps between saving. I think it's a common complaint of the game, though. Like this, if you're wanting to actually pay attention to what's being said, there's really, which is sometimes why I start rushing through some of these things, because it's just like spending way too long on the chat. Not on the chat, on that. Worst of all, we clickbait again. I know! I actually just told you to behold Vecinos. That wasn't Vecinos we ended up fighting anyway today. We fought. Actually, did we fight? No, we did. We fought Gene Stealers today. So, you know, there was some Xenos there. There was some Xenos. Kind of. Well, thank you for coming to the stream. I've really got to go. I can't stand around now. Please like the stream if you've not liked it already, because every like is a prayer to the God Emperor and the Bloodspun Web, the Death Cult Assassins. Oh, you can just reuse the thumbnails again. They're still new. I could replace them, I guess, and then get new ones to use them. But thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. I hope it was fun. Remember to take care of yourself, be kind to others, and vice versa. Cloud error when saving Rogue Trade. Oh no. Work hard, play harder, eat good food, sleep well, dream of cupcakes, but don't eat the cupcakes, the feds up food. Goodbye, everybody. Do smash. And don't forget to like the stream. Love you all.